Finkel sharp and quick, kill time Ariel, that's the trick. Mugster brings the fun, yeah! The whole gang, everyone. It's the Finkel Show!
The Many Lives of David Finkel is brought to you by glitter. Who doesn't love glitter?
I don't love glitter. This is for Jeff. Good morning, all one of you. We'll do a writer and wait a minute, see if people show up. For those of you who will scroll back to the beginning later on, no, I was not in Hill Park Studios for more than a few seconds last night. Willis texted me and said, I was about to correct Jeff on what you said, on what he said, and you stepped in. And I'm like, what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? It turns out a sock puppet of yours truly was in Hill Park Studios. Hats off to whoever you are. Asked Jeffrey, who's your daddy? Anyway, I digest. Yes, I stole that from the guy with the beard. I can't think of his name now. I see we got two in the audience now. Yay. Today we're going to discuss primarily Chris Ruff's recent claim that he lives entirely off the grid. Not so much that he lives off the grid, because he kind of sort of does live off the grid, but more that his entire community has no utilities, no power, no electricity. It's possible that the other Chris Ryder, is accurate on the plumbing because there's no apparent city plumbing there. And there's also no wells. Don't do it, Siri. Don't do it. All right. First, let's go over some mail. Not mail, but this was the 8 facts you can't all be true that I did yesterday. And I did see some of these. Actually, this one's newer. Oh, no. Okay. It's better to give Chris Ryder no money. I've learned that the hard way. That's good money after bad. The only thing he buys with that money is cigarettes, and he will die from that soon. I don't know. I've known people to live very long lives smoking cigarettes. I'm probably 20 years older than him, and I sadly smoke. Trying to kick that shit. He might come out of his grave to sue you. Okay, that's a possibility. Let me see. Jellyfish. Jellyfish, by the way, is an animal with no backbone. Between Finkel and Chris Ryder is the better man. I don't know how you measure man goodness, but I don't know any measurement I can think of. No. All right, ladies, if you think of that measurement, I have no idea. I do know that the other Chris is very interested in that type of manhood. Joe Miles, T8M. There are big green buildings along the highway with power. Okay, we're going to get into that. This isn't a highway. This is a bunch of dirt trails. That isn't power for homes. Actually, what you're going to see is power for homes. In fact, they're marked as such. The closest thing to a highway within a considerable distance is what I found out the definition for boulevard is. You have a divided, you have trees along, bushes, and it's divided. The same name of the street is not going on both sides with a, what do you call it, a medium in between. But a closer look shows that's just a divided dirt trail. That would be where Phoenix is taking the water out of the aqua. We're not talking about Phoenix, we're talking about Tucson, and pumping it down there. They are large pump houses. Okay, I think Joe's talking about something else. Oh, Joe, again, you're completely wrong about the power in the area. Well, you're actually going to see that. No, I'm not. There are phone lines all over the, thanks to the federal government, but almost no one uses them, making them the usual waste of money. Remember, the description was there are no wires at all, phone, electricity. There's nothing in the area, but you're going to see pictures that shows that different. And Joe Miles lives off the grid on solar. By the way, there are no solar panels within 3 dirt blocks of the address in question. We have a fully functioning house. Well, good for you. I don't know why people think being off-grid means you're living in a cave. No, I don't think living off-grid means you're living in a cave. I guess there's possibly a couple definitions. The grid could be the electrical grid, which is not true in this person's case. The grid could mean that society doesn't know where you live. Well, did I tell you that you're looking better? Because that would be a lie. There we go. Muckster is lying. Because you can't, I started out with perfection, and you just can't get better than perfection. And jellyfish, again, that's an animal with no backbone. Let me give my 2 cents. Finkel is a point of sale. I don't know, maybe POS stands for something else. I see there are comments on this. Alan, you overvalued your opinion. Uh-oh, Alan, you mad at me? Oh, no. And Emma Payne says, why? Because he's honest? Well, yes, I am honest. I'm not always right. I'm not always instantly honest. I try to do what I call a 10-step, and when I realize that I've done something wrong, I try to make the correction right away. 10 steps are much easier than 4th steps and 9th steps, so I try to focus on the 10th step. So I think Alan was talking to Jelly there. I hope so, because I like Alan. But I understand people are mad at me for getting along with generally specific, but hey, we don't need all that hate. So the big multi-O. Shout out to the big multi-O. Once upon a time, a certain YouTube character put out $100 bounty. And I upped it with a $500 bounty. Let me know if the music is too loud for my voice. And, well, when I upped it to 500, Muckster came on and we talked about some additional allowances for travel time and such. So there were rules, and honestly, I tried to get out of it. But in the end, the big multi-O was Zelled $1,800. Thank you, Muckster. Okay. I was afraid it might be too loud. One of the rules was no talking to the resident in question. And yes, the target's dwelling, I don't want to call it a residence. The target's dwelling is nowhere near public property where he would even notice the big multi-O. Actual public roads, a long way from these dwellings. However, the public access, we argued this point, the public access includes these dirt trails, which have utilities, like that utility right there. The dog's not a utility. That's actually, I compared Chris Ruff's own video footage of the area, and it looked like a match to me. So the question was, Could the big multi-O convince me that this is the actual location? Well, yes. Now, you're not seeing the big multi-O's video footage. You're seeing stuff from Google Maps and Google Earth. But these boxes, they are 7,200 volt transformers step down the household, and they're right there at the locations of the houses. For example, this Roy character who owns 2 adjacent properties, the back property being Mr. Ruff's, apparently, at least the one that the LLC is registered to. The addresses, both addresses are owned by Roy, but comparisons from the target's own videos and to the videos that the big multi-O gave me are convincingly, to me, a match, including some of the debris in the road. One of these boxes is literally across the dirt road from Roy's, the front property. Now, the back property, where I believe is the dwelling of Mr. Ruff, it's not a farm. Those aren't his farm animals you just saw there. Those were, as he put it, trespassers. That's not a farm animal either. Oh, the other rule is when the police arrive, just walk away. But Chris Ruff was correct in one thing. The regular police don't go up here. The regular police. State police, Tucson police, but ICE does, and ICE will. So who is this Roy fellow? What's his association to Ruff? Is that what Ruff means by living off the grid? Is he like renting or letting him use his land under the table? I don't know. The greenish boxes with warning stickers and numbers that look like pad-mounted transformers are actually pad-mounted transformers. They're used by APS and SRP, their electric companies there in the Tucson area. And according to Chris Ruff, none of his neighbors have electricity. Well, at least Roy's front property does. And it's interesting, Roy's front property, I guess Roy didn't like his driveway, so he actually knocked down part of the fence. You can see the tire tracks going over where the fence is. Yeah, that's one of the boxes there. This is the one that's right across the dirt trail from Roy's. So yeah, Mr. Big the big multi-O, that's O-H-H-H, 3 H's. He now knows my real name, and I know his, because it's 7,200 votes. I'm sorry, yeah, 7,200 votes, and it feeds to 120 volt and 240 volt. 120 volt, your typical lights, refrigerators, 240s, usually more for like dryers, stuff like that. I don't know why they need dryers. It looks pretty arid there. You'd think someone on Chris's budget would use clotheslines, but so how is this off-grid, or how is the area? Also, some of those green towers were fiber optic, telephone, and cable. So they do have internet, which is obvious because Chris is rough several hours a day. But no. The only reason I'm doing this is because I put it out there that I would. This is just 2 dirt blocks from Chris Ruff's house. These are not federal government lines. And this is not a federal government line transformer. And the green thing with the 12 on it, that's for phone, cable, and fiber optic. And actually, we never did identify that one. Okay. Well, basically, yeah, that is the area, and I'm down $1,800, and we could probably lose that shit now. Removed from the studio. I really don't give a fuck about either Chris Ryder, or Chris Ruff. Holy shit, my Bell's palsy seems to be kicking back up. So much for looking better. What else I want to talk about today? Yeah, I put it out there before Chris Ryder got pissed off at me just for getting along with people he hates. And there's a lot of that going on the in the drama sphere of YouTube. If I like Susie and you hate Susie, I can't agree with you on anything. It's fucking crazy, and they all do it. The Jeff Afa, the Ruff, the Ryder, and Muxer would point out GS. I have no current problems with GS, but yeah, and you know what? Yours truly does it too. But unauthorized broadcast. Okay. Let me see. I thought about this on my last incident. I'm thinking, I thought I had more to say. The description has the link. If you guys want to make this an open panel, we don't have to talk about this. In fact, I'd rather not talk about Roy Tripolini, Chris Ryder, Chris Ruff, Jeff Appleby, and the drama flying back and forth. Honestly, Ryder, if you watch this, I don't. One, I didn't know you had a kid there. Two, I still don't really know. Three, I kind of start to think maybe you don't really have a kid there. And Finkel is at a loss of words. Yeah, I'm at a loss of words with 7 people currently witnessing this, and Muxer's one of them. Yeah, Muxer's my only chatter. Well, hell, let's make it an open panel and talk about whatever. Quite frankly, I'm bored with. I'm gonna try and follow suit with Stone Vet and try to ignore the fucking YouTube drama, because everyone gets a little bit wrong. Most people are lying. A lot of people are contradicting themselves and braggadocious, misinterpreting what's a threat and what's not. Is it really worth 2, 3, 4-hour shows? Is it really worth people staying up all day and all night watching these channels go back and forth? I don't think so. It's a waste of time. I get it for the monetized ones. It's oh yeah, StreamYard link is in the it's in the description and in the chat now. We can talk about this crap if you want to. We can talk about the Trump administration fucking up our country. We can talk about ICE. We can talk about Muxer if you want to. You guys want to talk about Muxer? Oh, better yet, talk about people who aren't here to defend themselves. Ariel and Killing Time. We're going to talk about Ariel and Killing Time. What do you guys think? We're going to drive Jeff Afa up with oh, did I mention there's a fake Finkel out there? Another fake Finkel. Jeff? No, I wasn't watching. Someone mentioned that I said something. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I went in there just long enough to say, well, something about rumors of my presence have been exaggerated, and then I popped right back out. What is new in the news, guys? 8 of you watching now. If my druthers were done with the drama, so if you're curious about the drama update, scroll back 19 minutes and watch. The impossible politics that mean the shutdown is set to drag on. It's going to go on because the Republicans don't want to fund the government. Trump is meeting with Zelensky. Kiev seeks momentum in ending war. All right. I'm just going to sit here and read my news feed. Expanded toll lanes on Southern Beltway punted to after Virginia election. Oh, so they can adjust who they want to blame or credit depending on how well it goes. Youngkin is out very soon, not soon enough. He's like Trump light. Oh, first thing, J.D. Vance brushes off racist text in Republican group chat as what kids do. By the way, the young Republicans, you jackwagons, aren't kids. You have to be at least 18 years old to join the young Republicans. 18 is also an age you can vote. 18 is an age you can enlist in the military. 18 is if you commit crimes. 18 is an adult level. You can't drink, or you can't legally drink at 18. You can smoke, right? So no, those aren't kids. In fact, the people doing the chats in question, they're in their 30s and 40s, as old as you can be in the young Republicans. What they mean is you're younger than me. And no, I am not a boomer. My older brother qualifies as a boomer. I'm generation, I want to say X. If I was a couple years older, I would be a boomer. Not quite there. All right, 70 in the audience. Okay, looks like it's going to be a boring day. Maybe I should, clean my room. Maybe I should go to Arizona and help Ruff clean up his landlord's property. When the Trump administration said on Wednesday it was withholding $40.6 million from California and federal transportation funding for failing to comply with truck driver English proficiency rules. I'm going to plead ignorance on that, but it sounds like, the Trump administration is targeting blue states. Well, states that there's a lot of red in California. There's a lot of red in New York. There's a lot of red in Massachusetts. Just because the state's blue, I did read that 75% of people who use Obamacare live in red states. 75%. So go ahead, red politicians. Keep the government shut down to deprive your people of socialized medicine. All right. Well, I think I'll just play the music for a bit and give people about a 6-minute piece. About 6 minutes to think about if they want to talk about anything. That's got to piss the red pill music lovers off. That was conducted by a woman. I thought the Sopranos lipstick was a little bit too bright, but that's a brilliant piece. Well, good morning, Mr. Muckster. How are you?
Well, I don't know about it being a good morning, but so I had to renew my Mojave, and I don't know if I renewed it at a higher level or not, but it has other stuff included in it now, like a photo editor and.
Oh, you got the studio, not the video editor.
Yeah, I think it's called Unlimited.
Yeah, okay. Mine did a free upgrade to 26. I had 25. I'm like, when is it going to bill me? Because it seems like it's an annual billing. Wow, what happened?
Yeah, I think, yeah, you have to pay every year. You get the free upgrades along the way when they do improvements and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you can. I do believe you could continue using 25. It's just that every time you turn it on, it'll say,
"You want to upgrade?
It's time to upgrade." Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a restart, and the picture is still frozen in here.
Here I'm going back on YouTube drama. It occurs to me that live stream last night where the fake Finkel was. Once again, my name was in the title. It seemed to suggest that I somehow like Fraud at Wrangler. What the fuck is the producer thinking there? When, since the first time that name crossed my lips, have I said anything good about that motherfucker? Yes. Oh, wait. Did the copyright police get us? I didn't realize it because I saw a viewer count the whole time. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. It was playing before I did my restart. So.
All right. Let me.
I know from what I watched last night, he didn't really mention you much at all, unless it was after I left.
But my name was in the title. That made me feel pretty special.
Well,
it was so
your name's
live.
on this Your name's on this channel, and nobody gives a shit. So.
Okay. Oh yes, it did block us. But it just blocked us during the song.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a damn shame. That was a good song. Did it block me during the playing it in the background?
I don't know because I had YouTube open and.
Okay, yeah. So it survived my description, but it didn't survive the full playing. All right. Okay, sorry about that. That's why we're down to 3. People are like, hey, it's a block. Oh, well. I was going to brag how great it is to be not monetized. You're free. Okay, they got us. I wonder if I got an email about it.
I think Kiwi reported you.
Oh, you bitch, Kiwi. Those damn Australians. All right, Gmail. Your stream was interrupted. When copyrighted content is detected. After copyright material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Okay. Doesn't say whether or not this is a strike. Okay. Oops. That's why this is a burner channel. I was focused on how long we were copyrighted You were saying something about last night you were watching Go Pirates?
It just didn't. Yeah, it didn't seem like he really talked about you all that much.
Oh, right. Okay.
While I was watching, anyway.
Oh. I intimidate him. Even my fake me intimidates him. Oh.
Did you happen to see the sweet story I did about the girl in The Millionaire?
No, but you did tell me you were going to. What channel is it on? Just Muxer, Shadowfinkel?
Yeah, just on mine.
All right, let's go to Muxer Just Muxer.
Only time I put stuff also on Shadows if I'm either making fun of you or.
Oh. Is it a video? The Millionaire and the Girl. Okay, we're gonna watch a less than 2-minute video by one of the brilliant YouTube influencers. What's that?
I was saying that's 2 minutes with an intro and outro.
All right.
I think I just put a short intro on anyway.
Okay. This one? It is this one. All right. Before I watch it, let's give it a thumbs up to help the algorithm.
The Millionaire and the Little Girl. A tale of life in the big city. The lonely millionaire told his driver to stop the car. There, in front of a crumbling house, stood a little girl beside a rouged but serviceable bicycle. She held a cardboard sign she'd clearly made herself. For sale. Best offer. Please help. The man got out, straightened his coat, and walked over. Selling your bike, kid? He asked. She looked up with big blue eyes. Yes, sir. My daddy's gone, my mommy lost her job, and we haven't eaten in 2 days. I see, said the man thoughtfully. Tell you what, I'll give you $5. Only $5, sir? Your sign says best offer. Take it or leave it. You say you're hungry? That'll get you a couple of hot dogs. The girl hesitated, then took the bill. The chauffeur put the bicycle in the trunk and they drove away. 2 days later, her mother died. The girl was placed in foster care, where she finally got 3 meals a day, along with regular beatings from the older kids. Heartwarming, isn't it? Subscribe for more uplifting stories about generosity and the human spirit.
3 guys in a little room, just a beat and a plan. Not much more.
How's that heartwarming?
She got $5.
Jeez. Okay. Wow. Gotta love it. Oh, we're down to 2. See, you scared away 2 of our viewers.
That's because I'm copyrighted. It was all a trap. I'm copyrighted and got you to do it just so I could do a strike on you.
Okay. Let's do it to my burner channel. I don't need those notes anymore. All right. Don't need that anymore. Kiwi, what time is it where you are? You still out there?
I think it's about 5 hours ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, I'm thinking England.
Ah.
It's more. I think it's more like 12 hours.
Yeah. The link is in the. Oh, you know what? We can add normal Finkel to this.
I think we may get joined in a couple of minutes.
Who's joining us? All right. we are now on both the Finkel channels, and the link is in the description on Shadow Finkel if you guys want to come up and talk. And we just doubled our view count to 6, and it's also in the chat. And I'm starting to feel sleepy. Wake up, Finkel.
It's funny because you look dopey.
I am the numbness is coming back. What the hell? This is supposed to be getting better, right?
I noticed when you said that before, it does look like you were a little more droopy again. Maybe it's got to do with being tired.
Don't tell my boss, but I got plenty of sleep last night. All right. Google.com. News. All right. Let us share screen. Desper for topic. You don't like to share? Sharing is caring. And capital agenda. GOP dares Dems. I'm sorry?
You remember there was an old commercial. It's fun to share. Oh, that's the way it is. It truly is. I forget exactly, but I bet it was probably like played there in after-school specials or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back to my hole now. Pretend I was never here.
Hello, Giggles, bruh, 5150. I think there's 2 Giggles. Because there was a Giggles with a slightly different name recently.
Well, I got to wonder because it seems to me that one of the Giggles hates me and the other one always says hello.
Yep, see, yep, right. The bra 5150, I think is the Mrs. I think it's my brother's keeper's wife. I could be wrong. The other one, I can't remember what it was Giggles something else. Yeah, it might be 2 different people. I don't know. Like Shadow Finkel, Finkel, and Shadow Finkel, Finkle. 2 different people. Who's that? Who invited this guy up? Hello, Ariel. How are you?
What's going on, man?
Much is up here ruining
I was hoping he was bringing burritos.
Giggle says she does not hate you. She doesn't agree with you on everything.
Oh, hey,
which
Giggles.
is,
I know you don't hate me, Giggles. I love you.
That's just silly. Why would anybody disagree with me on anything?
I disagree with that.
I can think of a few reasons.
I disagree with you just saying that comment.
Now, Ariel, you're married and Giggles is married. You can't be saying I love you to other married people.
I love you to her, bro. You mind your business. You say I love you to your sweetie, right? I don't tell you not to.
I won't. All I say is I'm the man. I'm in charge.
Oh, look, he changed his name to Kiwi. The Kiwi. I thought he was that other guy.
I think at one time or another, haven't we all said I love you to his sweetie?
We all have, yes.
Clash, I'm pretty sure Giggles is married. So I don't think Giggles is...
I'm not hitting on anyone.
Oh, come on. You were just hitting on Muckster last night.
Well, he's the only one I do it to, but it's only because I know he's single. And he's ready to mingle.
Bao is Freeman's boss. All married to. Wait a minute. All
You
right.
too.
Here we go. The chat wars have begun. I'm going to get some nicotine. I'll be right back.
That's the stuff that gets you in trouble right there, man.
I heard, no lying about it.
I didn't say you. I'm not talking about lying. I'm talking about your face dying.
Oh. Got your dying face right here.
Yeah, your face has been dead a long time ago, so.
A little bit over a month, like 5, maybe 6 weeks.
Yeah.
When that
Been
shit
a
started,
minute.
late August. So
Yeah,
how's
I
Miss-
can't find it.
I couldn't put,
I
you know,
can't-
the shorts. They're hard to pull that up on the shorts.
Mm.
That was the only thing.
It is
Or pull up your shorts.
Yeah, pull your shorts up.
It is an open panel. The link is in the chat and it's in the description over on Shadow Finkel. I don't think it carried over to when I added Finkel.
Beware, Muckster's here.
Can you
I'm
I
gonna-
prove that?
I can't find the transcript for that.
I got it, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I got
Okay.
this. I'm gonna mute up for just a minute.
Are Clash and Giggles playing with each other, or are they serious? I can't tell.
I wasn't watching.
1 minute they're loving each other, next minute Clash is saying lonely hag. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you didn't like my news share?
I thought you were done.
Stephanie Jenks. I haven't seen that name in a while. Good morning, Just Muckster, Finkel, and Ariel. I should be first. Should be Finkel first. Well, I didn't know you knew me, but I may be a hag. Okay. I think Giggles and Bao are going to get along just fine. All right. So, any good new songs from Mrs. Reaper there, Ariel? You guys are collaborating.
Ariel's working on something. He said he's muting up for a minute.
Thank you, Stephanie. Finkel's always first. Yes. Yeah. On the Shadow Finkel side, I played the full video of the Good, Bad, and the Ugly, and somewhere in there they shut us down until the song was over. It was after that point that I added Finkel to the stream. So if you're watching on the Finkel side, you're not going to be able to scroll back to that. You'd have to go over to Shadow Finkel. Answer what question? Killing Time's here? Where's Killing Time? Oh, Killing Time. Hey, snuck in on us. Okay, how you doing, Killing Time?
Hey, where'd D Kiwi come from?
Oh. That's right. He was, are there two of them? Yeah, he was something else earlier.
Yeah, that funny
Right,
name. I always forget what it is. Second down
damn
to
good
go
song.
or something like that.
Yeah. All right. GOP love Hitler texts. Yeah.
You know, it's funny looking on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You put the link over there, and it comes up as Shadow Finkel on. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the Shadow Finkel YouTube. Never mind.
It's easy to confuse these boomers, isn't it? Earlier, YouTube was using the @ names, not the handles. Oh, okay. Huh. Funny how that goes back and forth. Virginia parents crush fundraising goal for trans locker room. Fight after judge ordered massive bond. Oh.
Yeah, the lady that's running for governor is all for that. I forget her name. We'll just say the white lady because the other lady's not white. She's a little darker.
Yeah,
I'm not voting for either one of them bitches, so just saying.
It does seem to disagree with stereotypes. The black lady is Republican,
Yes.
and the white lady is Democrat.
And the white lady used to be a copper. You know I ain't voting for her ass. Screw her.
You hate all cops?
No, just her.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't like her face either.
Another 13-year-old boy was sent to an ICE detention facility.
To an ICE facility? Is that what you said?
Yep. I'm not talking about a refrigeration center.
Where was that one at?
Well, let me click on the link and see what happens. It's
Chicago? Where? Do we know?
All right. It is in.
Did he get picked up in school?
Oh, Massachusetts.
Oh, Did they pick him up? Oh, I'm surprised, Massachusetts. But did they pick him up in school?
I only talked to never official last Thursday. She was called by police in Everett, Massachusetts, a Boston suburb, who said her son had been arrested. She was told she needed to pick him up. What was he arrested for?
He's probably got in trouble on the streets, or he probably did something stupid, man. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks for him. That's why I don't go out.
Yeah.
I know my place, people.
Did you see this one? Hold on, let me.
I can't hear people. It's all back there. Yeah, they're at home. I learned.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see for me.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I mean, I get the gist of it.
Yeah. Are these kids?
15-year-old girl. They had to drag her out of the car and kneel on her neck.
Well, it's for her safety, Mom. You know that.
Yeah,
It's always
yeah.
for her safety.
Or the cop safety?
Officer safety, usually, yeah. But yeah, it
What's
is
up,
for her
Bob?
protection too.
I always like when they say that when they're handcuffing somebody, they say it's for your safety and mine. Yeah,
They always say that shit.
always tying my hands behind my back for my safety.
Well, you don't say that when I tie you up.
Shut up.
I think I know.
TMI.
I think I know why Bow's here.
I'm here because I've been here before, and I want to say good morning to you, gentlemen.
What's up?
I was just having some coffee, and I was happy. I watched it. The reason I watch your show is because I see you in the chats, you know, through the people I watch, and I find it unique that, you know, if I see you say something in the chats, you have a show where I can come up and be like, hey, man, you said this, and that, and then I can clarify upon it versus, chatting back, and it gets kind of convoluting in the chats. You know what I mean? It gets really hard to,
Oh yeah.
If
figure
memory
something out.
serves,
Sometimes,
last time you came up, you called me out on a generalized statement I made, which you pointed out that includes Friday Wrangler. I'm like, oh fuck. And this morning I'm telling, for Jeff's sake, that I've never said anything good about Friday Wrangler. Are you here to call me out on that?
no. Like I said, I was just kind of having my morning coffee, and I was watching your stream, and the reason, like I said, I just stated, is because I get to, if I hear you say something, I find it unique in the sense that you're a chatter that I can talk back to, that puts yourself out there. You put yourself out there, I can see your face. I can see what's going on with you medically. I can see your background. You know what I mean? So,
Take that.
yeah, that's why I find it intriguing. And, I'm spending my time here. I'm choosing to spend my energy here.
Okay. Are you and Giggles really at each other, or are you guys friendly playing? I can't really tell.
Well, I guess that goes back to what I was saying, right?
Mhm.
The Giggles handle to me is just like a name in the chat. And then when words come up, like I read them how I want to read them. Sometimes I don't even read them. I can care less what people write sometimes. If I really
Oh,
wanted to say something to someone, and if they had a venue that, they want to speak, that they can speak like you do, I would just say it to them. I would come up and just say it. You know what I mean? But
okay.
people like Giggles, they're not like you. They don't put themselves out there. They just like to type stuff in the chats and that's it. They don't have anything to say really.
Oh,
In my opinion.
yeah,
I could be
okay.
wrong. Because
I
I
don't
think
know.
like that handle stated, that person doesn't know me, yet every time I'm chatting somewhere, I see that person at Clash with Bow me. I'm here.
Oh,
I mean, they can come ask me anything they want. It won't be convoluted at all.
well, Giggles is
Well,
who
to
I
me,
think she is. Her husband has a YouTube channel. It's called
I think
My
she's just a
Brother.
really lonely woman,
No, she's
and I
married.
mean, just like all of us, I'm
to
projecting,
me,
right? Like I'm a really lonely person,
yes.
and
Mm,
lonely people like to gather together, right? So I just think she's kind of like
no.
Oh,
me, where
okay.
she's just a really lonely
To be
fucking YouTube degenerate.
to be fair, not everybody who won't come up on a panel is afraid to stand behind their words. They have other reasons they don't want to go up on a panel.
No, for sure. And I get that most of the time when people type something in the chats, they're not really saying anything. They're just kind of, trolling in a sense. So I get that too.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, that's
well,
why I don't take it seriously. It's just chats. You
There's
know what I
nothing
mean?
wrong with trolling. I like the trolling. It's look, you can have some fun with
Trolling,
it. You know what I mean?
trolling.
oh,
No, for sure. I get that. I get
I,
that. That's what
I
that's what I'm
was
basically saying.
mistaken. Okay. Uh, I got that false information from Chris Ryder. You're not Mrs. Brothers Keeper. Okay. All right. And 2 squared. Some of these chat names are pretty creative.
No,
You
that was fake news right there, Finkel. You screwed that one up.
2 squared public safety. 4 public safety. Do you get it?
Yep, that's a good one.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, I wouldn't give myself that name, but
hey, Otto.
Oh yeah, I'm back to that dual stream, so not everyone in one channel can see what people are saying in the other channel. I should do the how do you do that where you have the chat show on the screen?
Oh, that's not
it's up there in the
available.
corner. No?
Oh, there it is, right there. Boom. Okay.
Show the comments.
I was
No?
just looking
Yeah,
for
show
it.
comment. It's just right there at eye level. So
And to be fair, Finkel,
mhm.
I'm just basing that off what I see in the chats. That's the only thing I can judge of. I've never spoken to the person. I don't know. I mean, I have no clue. It's just a handle in the chats for me, and I'm only basing that assess or that opinion on the words that I see and how I read them. Sometimes I read things the way I want to read them, and not how people
Yeah,
intend to write them.
I get things wrong too. I at first I didn't know who Giggles was, if male or female, and then she let me know she's female and that she's a Mrs. And one of Chris Ryder's videos, he claimed that it was my brother's keeper's wife. And until just now, I thought it was my brother's keeper's wife.
No, wait.
We
We gotta dig into this. Are you saying Chris Ryder was wrong about something? Because I that just astounds me.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't know if he was just stupid wrong or if he was dishonest wrong. Sometimes I can't tell because he's not a real bright boy, and he does
My
lie.
my take on Giggles, by the way, is that she expresses her opinions, and a lot of her opinions clash with mine. But I've never seen her as just trolling just for the sake of trolling.
I don't think she's trolling. I think she's just a really low IQ person that has a hard time generating thoughts, and you can tell by the messages that display on the chats. You know what I mean? It's very low IQ trolling if it is trolling. And as
You
far as
see,
communications,
I think that's stupid.
yeah, for
Giggles,
sure.
are you going to take that from him?
Well, I think my IQ is low
Are
too,
you
but
Oh yeah, it takes one
just
to know one.
are,
I'm not calling it out because I have
yeah,
high IQ. I have to have low IQ to be able to recognize it.
yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't mind
yeah,
Giggles. I mean, we all have the right to say whatever we want. Some people gonna like it, some aren't. That's all.
Oh,
No
I'm not
big
saying I
deal.
until
don't
you
like it.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
an assessment. I can care less how fucking stupid someone is and how
I
they
mean,
choose to present themselves. You know
especially
what I
here
mean?
on this
That's just
channel,
my.
you know.
I'm sorry, my bad. Go on.
No, you're good. I'm just saying that, especially on this channel, I don't take anything serious here.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't trying to say that I have a feeling towards. I can care less about anyone, to be honest. I'm just kind of passing time.
That's all good.
Giggles. You're letting your mom down. If she told you to ignore stupidity, why are you watching these four knuckleheads? Because we got
That's
dumb.
what I'm trying to explain to you. It's not a very if it is an attempt to troll, it's very low IQ. But
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think it's that. I think it just comes down to just being really lonely. Like I
you know,
mean,
my problem is every time I hear you say low IQ, I picture GS because that's what he says about anybody that disagrees with him.
sure, and that is your problem for sure.
Now,
Good answer.
Muxer, you forget I'm in conspiracy with GS and JJ, and I can't just sit here and tolerate you trashing either one of them.
I just don't know. I don't know why you waste your time with that crap, but it is what it is.
As I said last night, you guys watched me last night. Why? I mean, GS and I were at each other constantly for about a year and a half, or at least a year. What else bad can I say about him? I mean, anything bad you can imagine me saying about him, I've already said. Why keep doing it for another year? Why not try to get along with people?
I shouldn't have mentioned his name.
It is your fault, yeah.
I like the GS discussions due to the obvious, and I can say it if it's not that obvious, but I just like the whole scenario where he came on the internet, on YouTube to do something really wholesome, like it started out really, really wholesome, man, and it's turned into a really blood sporty thing he's in right now, right? Like there's some, I mean, it's not a nice thing that he's going through right now, right? With the YouTube personalities.
Oh yeah, with Ryder, that's. I mean, well, I guess to be fair, they've both taken it too far, but.
No, I get that. I'm not saying who's right, who's wrong. I'm not taking sides. I can care less. I don't have a dog in the hunt. I'm just saying, just from the outside looking in, right?
Mm-hmm.
According to GS, of course, I'm just basing it on what GS has said in the past. And what he said is, man, I started out on YouTube to do like homesteading videos because, I retired from the army. I moved to wherever he moved to, and he didn't know anything. Go on.
I'm sorry. I just
No, go
have
on.
to laugh when you say he retired from the army.
According to him, I'm just based on what he says. Go on.
A medical retirement is a retirement.
Either way, we'll agree to whatever it is, and we'll move forward.
Okay.
And he said that he didn't know anything about homesteading or a farm or anything like that, so he went on YouTube because you can learn a lot on YouTube, right? That's what he said, and he did. He according to some of the videos on his channel, he did learn a lot. I watch a lot of his homesteading shorts, man. I think that's the best content on his channel, to be honest, is his homesteading shit. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And then now he's just he's involved in court cases, and he's involved in other people's families. You know, he's involved in going to people's hearings. And I'm not saying he doesn't have the right to
Yeah.
do it. I'm just saying, you know, it started off real wholesome, and now we're here, and this isn't too wholesome. You know,
I think
Yeah,
he's at his best. I think he's at his best when he's sleeping. Myself.
that's funny.
you know, you know why he's doing that other stuff instead of just the homesteading and cooking is because there's no money in that.
Oh, that's true. Drama does sell,
It does.
and he is monetized. But
By the way, do you know
I
what
think the whole
we
thing is
call?
just tragic.
You know what we call
Hmm?
0.3 acres where I live? The backyard.
Low. To me, that's a lot of land. You know,
yeah,
it's Golden
got-
Beach travel all over again.
I got 0.25 in a very similar looking house.
Anyway,
I'm gonna do a Chris Ruff thing and play with my my bong.
Oh, are we allowed to smoke on here? Is this the thing?
I must live in a mansion then. Compared to
Where do you
guys.
live? Puerto Rico?
No, I
by
live
the
in
way, hello,
Virginia.
Laura. Hello, Laura.
out-
by
I'm
the
out
way.
in the
I don't
mountains.
think we said that.
Yeah,
I live
if you get out,
towards Tennessee. Sorry, guys.
if you get
I hear you.
outside of the Beltway in Virginia, the cost of the house I live in
Yes.
could buy your house twice as big with a yard 4 times as big in most of Virginia.
And probably have some money left over.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
a car too.
I just pulled up the county assessment recently, and I look around the house and I'm like, no fucking way. The county assessment $654,000, and I'm like, what the fuck? No. that's I think that's a tax scam.
You know, my house is almost doubled since I bought it, but shit, I think I pay total like $500 in taxes a year, property
Damn.
tax. Yeah,
Mm.
Good for you.
and I got a 1/4 acre. I mean, it's not big. It's big enough, man. You know.
Oh,
Most subdivision lots are like what, an eighth?
Yeah, it'd be cheaper if I
Mhm.
lived in the county, but since I live in town, I pay town tax and county tax. But it's still about $100. You know, about $100 extra. That's all it is.
so Bao, did you have
Yeah,
anything
sorry.
specifically that I chatted that you want clarification on, or?
No, I was like I said, I was just really wanting to clarify what you were asking me about giggles in the chats, and
Oh,
you know,
okay, yeah.
and I wanted to explain to you what the nature of all of it is. To me, like it's just a chat. I can care less what it says sometimes. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it's
And
not a
if it,
Ryder versus Ruff type controversy. It's just okay.
oh no, I don't know. I don't know the person at all, man. I know nothing about it. All I know is it says giggles on the screen. And the other thing I know is that when I've been in other chats chatting with other people, that person has at me before and has asked things about me. And I'm trying to say, sometimes in the chats you can ask leading questions, but it's just a question. It's just there's no merit to it. I can ask you, Finkel, why were you doing heroin this morning? But there's just no merit to it. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm here if anyone wants to ask me a question. I mean, I speak. I have a voice. I can generate thoughts. I've proven, and I'm pretty responsive.
Just
Well,
so there's no misunderstanding in the audience, Finkel never does heroin in the morning.
Well, yeah, we do it in the afternoon. Heroin is fun, guys. I mean, if you
Well,
want to.
the truth is, I was doing heroin this morning trying to kick the nicotine addiction. And 2 Squared Public Safety wants to know what brand of headset is Val wearing.
It's a HyperX.
HyperX for 2
It's
Squared.
an old one, but it's a HyperX.
Let's pick the lesser of the evil of the drugs, right? Heroin's the best one, guys.
Can you even get heroin these days, man? I heard you can't even
Of course,
get heroin
bro.
these days.
That shit is easy to get, bro.
Is it? I heard it's all fentanyl these days.
Oh yeah. It's more towards that now, but yeah. No,
I don't do painkillers, so I don't know.
Ariel knows about heroin because he's
I
Mexican.
grew up in it. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with, any sort of resins that come off of plants that we can generate. I mean, or anything. If we can make, synthetic stuff, if you can take it, I think people should be able to do whatever they want without harming other people, or if it doesn't cause them to harm other people.
Yeah, the problem with it is just highly, highly addictive, and then you end up dying from it. But yeah.
Right, but that's your problem. I don't think. I mean, it's not anyone else's problem unless you make it, right?
Right, right.
That's what I always thought too. I go back and forth on it, but it's like if you're an adult and you're not doing anything to anybody else, then go ahead and fucking kill yourself. That's your right.
Dude, I know crackheads, man, that has lived into like their 90s, dude. I mean, not
Oh,
known
yeah.
personally, but have seen it on, some
We're
sort of medias.
not Ariel's grandmother, you know.
Get grandma out of it. She's still got a tooth left in her head.
Oh. Oh. Shots fired. All right. Okay. Ding dong. Okay, gotcha.
That's just Kiwi. That's his normal talk.
What's that?
I said that's Kiwi's normal talk over there in the chat.
Okay. Oh, now Bao is a little doggy smoking. Is that a joint? All right. We are an open panel. If anybody wants to come up, there's no specific topic. Unless you have advice on how to live off the grid. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was just a little inside joke.
You know the rules on the Finkel channel. You can say whatever the hell you want, as long as you don't annoy Muckster.
Sorry, I had to jump off there for a minute. I was trying to respond, and I think I was trying to respond to Muckster when he. I thought it was an interesting topic. I don't think that topic gets spoken on enough. About the right to just do substance, man. Where do y'all stand on that, man? Should we be able to do whatever we want, or should we have government tell us what to take or not, put into our bodies?
That's a good point.
Well, when you think about it, okay, pretty much everybody agrees that prohibition was wrong, that let people drink. The majority of people now agree that pot is okay. So expanding it into other things, it's really no different. Like I said, as long as you're only hurting yourself, and it's a little tricky whenever they say, yeah, but if you have kids, what about your kids? And see, then you're getting into the whole nanny state thing. Should the government decide?
I guess let me rephrase that.
All right. I would say I have a right to put whatever I want into my body is my personal belief. I don't believe I have a right to lose my judgment, say, under alcohol and drive on the roads where there are kids. And I'm being told to put the link. I pinned the link, so I'm going to go pin the link. You guys go ahead and talk while I multitask.
That's like where I am. It's like if you're an adult and it's not, like you say, you're not driving, you're whatever, then whatever you do to your own body.
Mm-hmm. Excuse the echo for a second. Why Killing Time want to nag at me? All right, this is on the Finkel side. By the way, on the Shadow Finkel side, it's in the description, but I'll get over there in a minute. Pin.
Okay, I'm almost done doing what I'm doing.
Oh, you're actually doing something for a change. Okay.
I think that's basically what you were saying too, Bao, right? It's like, as long as you're not bothering anybody, do what you want.
Yeah. Well, that's my opinion on this subject. Yeah. As long as it's not endangering or harming anyone else.
Yeah.
So why do I have to wear my seatbelt? Seriously.
Because the insurance companies don't want to spend as much money.
Well, I
I
think
mean, that's really why they made the seatbelt.
seatbelts then without
Yeah,
it, I believe. But I could be
The
wrong.
seatbelt. No, yeah, you're wrong. The seatbelt laws weren't about
Sure.
protecting people. Seatbelt laws were about the insurance companies.
Why do insurance companies get to tell us what we do with our lives?
Because they're the ones paying the congressmen to
You
pass
don't
the laws.
seatbelt on a motorcycle, do you?
But you got to wear a helmet.
No.
All right. Not in Pennsylvania.
Not Connecticut.
Yeah.
They fought for that shit.
Pennsylvania, you have to, unless you've had your license for at least 10 years, I think it is.
Oh.
You have to have been riding bikes for 10 years before they'll let you go without a helmet.
I've been
But
riding
yeah, I
bikes
mean,
my
that, again, it's presented as a safety thing. We're trying to help people, but it originated from the insurance companies.
Ronnie Rebel in the chat says Chris has been trying to expose corruption pretty much the entire time, and now he's on the defense because the Meade County, Kentucky government and Jeller press false charges on him. I would agree with that to a point, but I think when it comes to the point where now he's on the defense, he's also crossed over the lines of paranoia. When anybody, including yours truly, says anything critical, all of a sudden they're part of the conspiracy to harm him. And I don't know if that line was also crossed with GS, but from the outside it looks like it. How do you people just not realize this shit like at all? See, with Ronnie Rabel, it's either you're 100% this way or you're 100% that way. Everything has shades of gray.
You people's a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. All right. But yeah, as far as doing what I want with myself, I believe it should be our right to wear or not wear a seatbelt, wear or not wear a helmet, do drugs, do alcohol, so long as it doesn't put others at jeopardy or in harm's way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, I wear my seatbelt. I'm used to it, but I was just throwing that out there to throw it out there.
Yeah.
Just to be an asshole, you know.
So if that's the case, Finkel, what happens if you hurt someone?
Then you should pay for hurting them. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean?
What if you can't pay what they want?
Then you can't. I get that, but you should, you know, try to make things right.
And how like, let's say I get drunk and I maim a child for the rest of their life. How can I pay for that? Through insurance. So there's.
Well, yeah, that's why we have that.
So
that kid will never be the same. You know, it doesn't matter how many I'm sorry's, how much money.
No, I agree with you 100% there.
Walk, you know, if you're paralyzed, then you're screwed. But
all right, so you just said two conflicting things there, Ariel.
What's that? What I said, Dad? Tell me.
You kind of said, well, you make it right, and then
yeah, you have to try to make it right. Yeah.
Right.
But
right after
just
that,
because you try to make it right doesn't mean it's gonna be right. Life's not fair. Yeah.
Right. And then right after that, you also conceded that sometimes you can't make a situation right, you know, due to a situation that Finkel brought up. So if we live in a society where we get to do what we want without people telling us what to do, and we hurt others in a way where you can't really, you know, make things right, like why would that be a good society? I
wouldn't say you get to do whatever you want. We should be free. I shouldn't be free to just go around and shoot people because whatever they made me mad or they whatever, they peed in my yard or
No, we're
something.
not talking about that. We get that. I'm talking about, doing what we want as long as we don't hurt other people. That was like the
Right.
foundation of all of this, right? And then, Finkel said, you know what? I think we should live in a society where we get to do what we want. If we don't feel like wearing our seatbelt, whatever, we don't wear our seatbelt, right?
Then we have to be responsible, right? We have to be responsible for that. You have to know that if you gonna drink, right, and you're gonna drive, there could be consequences. So then you have to think about that.
No, I
That's
get
all.
that. I'm asking, if we live in a society like that where everybody just gets to do what they want, right? And we have to be responsible and all that. I get all that. We all mean well, right? We don't all go out there and intend to do things that get other people hurt, right? I'm saying accidents happen, like Finkel has alluded to, right?
Yep.
And what happens, dude? And the answer was, well, we have to get insurance. That's how we go about it. We get rid of government and replace it with insurance. Is that what?
Can I just say something here?
Please.
Nope.
Val got us on to talking about interesting subjects,
Yeah.
and some people in chat just can't get off the same old shit about Ryder and GS and stuff. Why do you have to bring that up all the time? We're talking about other things here.
I think we can relate it to their situation as well. I think we can
It's just been it's talked about and talked about. Geez, let's enjoy another subject for a change.
Now, on the marijuana thing, in the past year, I've been to Seattle, Washington. I've been to New York a few times, and I live in Virginia. In Seattle, Washington, and New York, marijuana is legal. In Virginia, it's been decriminalized. They're not going to pursue you so hard. So now all three places, people smoke very openly and freely. But in Virginia, everywhere I go, I smell something that smells like skunk. I didn't notice that in New York or Seattle. I'm like, can y'all stop smoking that weed that smells like skunk? Because it's nasty.
That's the good stuff, bro. That's the
That
good
is
stuff.
the good stuff.
Also,
Yeah,
I don't
skunk
smoke
that's
weed,
good.
guys. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do any of that. But you can't get pulled over, and the cops can't tell you in Virginia anymore. I smell weed in your car. They can't pull that on you
Right.
anymore.
It's just not pursued as harshly as it used to be.
Yeah, I remember in the
I
90s,
think
man, it
that's
was like the devil.
I think in Pennsylvania, it's still just medical that they legalized.
Mm-hmm. So
I know y'all remember the 90s. Like,
at risk of pissing Muckster off, Ronnie Rebel says, "Why don't you fix this, Finkel? Huh? I can't fix it. I'm a dude in Virginia. All this shit's going on in Kentucky and Indiana. You watch this all happen." No, I don't watch 3 or 4 different channels, each running 2 to 4 hours a day. Sorry, I don't watch it all happen. So now the narrative is that Chris and his mother's issue with the uncle and and this is why it's pissing Muckster off, because really, Muckster's what, in Pennsylvania, Ariel's in Virginia. I don't know where Bow is. I'm in Virginia.
I'm in North Texas right now.
Okay, none of us have
move
any
around.
control over any of this. And when we opine on it, quite often we find out that our information, whether it be from Ruff or Ryder or GS or JJ, sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's deliberately wrong, and we're not detectives. And it's really the only reason it seems like our business is because they're all putting all this shit on YouTube. I
Well,
remember.
does Ronnie have answers, or just like some throw shit out there all the time?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah,
How do
why
you
don't-
fix it, Ronnie?
Yeah,
You tell me.
I'm not here to fix anything.
I don't
I
give a
share
shit, bro.
I share my opinions, and yeah, a lot of times my opinions are based on incorrect information. Oh,
I don't know what that's talking about. The Bow might.
death is
clue.
that like in life.
No clue. Like I said, it's sometimes the chats. I just, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to tell how someone intent to write something and how we read it. Sometimes it'll be the same chat, but I'll read it different than Finkel will, and Muckster would read it differently than how Finkel and I read it. So
Especially especially a lot of times if you try to be sarcastic. And
yeah.
you know, some people have trouble with sarcasm even when they hear your voice. You put it in text
Yep.
and they're really
Yep.
lost.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've seen that happen to Muxter more than once. Several times now I think about it. Yeah.
Basically, what I was trying to explain to Finkel earlier is just it's just really hard to communicate. The English language itself is very deceptive at the core of it. You know what I mean? So, you know, the spoken language is hard enough for me to really truly communicate with someone and get ideas and share ideas with them. I find that really hard for me sometimes.
And Kiwi, I'm greatly offended that you would think anything illegal is going on at Woodstock. There's a festival of peace and love.
And that's what the Declaration of Independence was based on. The
Yeah, why don't you come up and cite it out and tell us about it, GS? I mean, I've seen you be able to articulate words and sentences before.
Who's Kelly Brown?
And if you do, Todd, I'll be nice to you as long as you don't.
Yeah, don't be a
start
tyrant,
acting like
Mustard.
an
Can I
asshole.
please just have a combo without any tyranny?
No, you know,
we don't
no,
mind your tyranny. I'm just saying, we'll bow to you. We will bow to you.
One of the things that pisses me off, though, is when people start telling me what I can and can't do. I'll just mention that. But
yeah,
I can be nice as long as other people stay nice.
Who is
Well,
Kelly
you just,
Brown?
I mean, I get how you see it, but
Let
you
me
know,
play this
you're
video.
just hindering
Let me
combo
play-
if anything.
Let me play this video real quick, guys, because I have to make a couple phone calls.
Okay, will the video tell me
I
who
don't know.
Kelly
Yeah,
Brown
maybe
is?
James
guys
or
are
Ginger
gonna-
can come up and tell us too.
This is just for a little bit of fun here, guys.
See it. We want to see it, Ariel.
So
Nice,
it's not gonna tell
nice
me
to
who
be able to
Kelly
talk to you,
Brown.
by the way,
Yeah, man.
and hear your ideas.
There's a little girl standing out by the road, cardboard sign and a heavy load. Back for sale, she wrote real neat, bare feet standing on summer heat. A long black limo rolls up slow, windows tinted, money glow. A millionaire steps out in style, diamond shoes and a practiced smile. He says, how much for that bike, my dear? She says, best offer loud and clear. He grins and digs in his fancy coat, pulled out $5, cleared his throat. Oh, the rich man bought that bike that day, drove off laughing down the way. Said, you and your mom can eat tonight, 2 hot dogs ought to make it right. Life's funny, ain't it though? If you know, you know. She took that cash, ran down the street to the vendor where they sometimes meet. 2 hot dogs, mustard, and a prayer, shared with Mama in their folding chair. 2 days later, Mama's gone. Heaven called, she moved on. The girl got sent to a foster home where love was thin and chores were long. Kids were mean, they laughed and sneered, pulled her hair, called her weird. She scrubbed the floor, she made the beds, dreamed of bikes and hot dogs instead. Oh, the rich man bought that bike that day, drove off laughing down the way. And she learned young, the world don't owe not even a crumb or a hello. Life's cruel, but that's the show. If you know, you know. Maybe the bike had gold inside, some decay. Now she's grown, still thinks it through, how $5 fit her dreams into. And somewhere out there that man still grins, buying cheap things to pay for his sins. Oh, life's one long rodeo. If you know, you know.
Who made this song?
That was me. I did it.
It's AI.
Yeah, 100%. And I only see one child. I don't see children.
Hey, Muckster. I think someone stole your copyrighted plot. I would sue.
You can try.
I would sue him for every penny. $5.
I gotta mention something. Somebody in chat said about it's creepy having children's pictures in the videos. If you see a picture of a kid with a sign saying their bike is for sale and you see something creepy, that's in your fucking mind.
Oh yeah, well he's the only creep. But
I can get on. I can get on board with that. That's one thing I've kind of noticed with some of the chatters, like James the Ginger. They gravitate towards children, weirdness. You know, every time there's a kid involved, they always make it like a sexual thing and something weird.
Yeah.
And I find that really weird as well. How some of these, accounts who don't put themselves out there really, like Finkel, right, would kind of always allude to that. And I find that.
Yeah, she was just standing out there in front of a bike with a sign. There's nothing nasty. There was only one child. I don't know about the children, but whatever, man.
Yeah, I see Generally Pacific do it a lot. I see I see a lot of those guys. They'll take something that's, pure in a sense when I was growing up. You know what I mean? Like in the 90s, y'all remember that? And they'll turn it into something really, nasty
yeah.
and sexual.
That's like me and Finkel have talked before about people. Some people say about like him donating to the tomato lady and that, and it's like, oh, the old man trying to get in their pants. It's like you're showing what's in your mind, It's like,
yeah, a lot of people don't get they're just projecting what's in their head sometimes when they talk.
yeah.
Like when I project loneliness and low IQ, I'm basically talking about me. You know what I mean? And some people pick up on it, but not a lot of people do.
I'm a little confused here. You mentioned James the Ginger. He says, "Bow, I won't bite your bait, buddy." But the previous comment I find from him,
no one's. That's the thing.
Do you want me to come up there?
You can also tell where their head's at. Like I'm not baiting. I don't give a fuck who he is. You know what I mean? Like I was in here talking to you guys. If anyone's baiting, right? Like I said, he's kind of projecting again. Was him coming in here and saying something to me? I was talking to you guys about some other shit, right?
It's kind of confusing. He's kind of contradicting himself.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just back to what I originally said, right? It's just chats. That's why I enjoy people like you, Finkel, where you are in the chats. But hey, if I want to have a convo with you about something, you can respond. And it seems like you're really good at being responsive as well, and even let me talk as much as I want without interrupting me.
I haven't seen it in a while. Is anyone from the Final family? I remember them from a million years ago. Remember all the Final family members?
Final?
I think we saw them on Stone Vet's channel probably 2 years ago, a year and a half ago.
I don't recall.
I can't remember. I remember his Final brother, Final dad, Final sister.
Chatters?
I mean, I get it. They're socks or whatever.
I see. Sock accounts. Okay, a slew of them that you can. Okay, I get what you're saying now. And they were all the handles was Final, basically.
Yeah, Final this or Final that.
Got it.
Final countdown.
I remember somebody doing that with Jesus the one time too, and I think I know who it was, but who cares? But it was like it was like Jesus' brother, Jesus' cousin, Jesus' brother-in-law. They just every time you get rid of one, they'd come back with a different name.
I haven't seen OG Mitch in quite a while either. Hmm.
The only thing I've seen, we were just talking about this the other day. Once in a while, he'll put up a video of like cops chasing kids off the beach, but he hasn't done any kind of panels and of course I don't go a lot of places anymore, but I haven't seen him on a panel either.
Hmm. Yeah, it's been a long time.
What video what short were y'all watching like right when I got on? Was what police department was that, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, the one that Muxer shared, where
Yeah.
the kid or woman was
Oh.
being dragged by the neck.
Yeah, that was ICE grabbed that 15-year-old girl out of the car and threw her to the ground.
Oh, that was an ICE raid?
Like- Yeah.
Jesus Christ. They're getting out of control, man. I've seen some really wild ICE videos.
Many of us have done social experiments, cop watching, First Amendment auditing, publicly shaming police. Why aren't these people going after ICE?
That's a good question. I think some, when you're saying going after, you mean record them, right? And
Yeah,
and expose them.
recording. I mean, I see a lot of amateurs doing it. Every day
Yeah,
there's a protest somewhere, and someone's holding up their phone. But I mean, as far as the people regularly cop watch or regularly First Amendment audit, I don't see those regular channels going filming ICE. And I'm like,
Well,
what's up, kid?
for some of the West Coast guys, it'll be kind of bad. Can you imagine Silent Boy trying to fucking audit ICE? Like, they're gonna smash his head in, right, and claim that he's illegal.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, because he's not white.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, they don't need probable cause. I don't think they can just claim that you're illegal.
Yeah.
It seems like from the videos I've seen.
Well,
that's
that's because most of them, I mean, as bad as cops can be, they're worse because so many of the ones that they hired on now, in the last few months with those $50,000 bonuses, they've got no police background whatsoever. They don't have any knowledge of, the Bill of Rights and that. It's just like, let's get out there and grab some brown people.
Yeah. Because that lady who shot her dog, she's recruiting literally anybody, preferably people who are racist.
Finkel, I heard you were a military man, yeah?
Yeah, 2 branches.
So in the military, there's this saying that goes shit, goes downhill or falls downhill or something to that matter, yeah?
Yeah, rolls downhill, yeah.
Rolls downhill, yeah? And that basically means it's kind of like there's a chain of command in a sense, right?
Yeah.
So do you think this is like a chain of command thing where they're being told, hey, do this? Or do you think it's just the individual discretion as they go about their ways?
I think it's a little bit of that, and you're allowed to do whatever you want.
So
because the usual stuff that we see people win lawsuits over, they're doing it without giving 2 fucks.
Okay.
They're breaking into people's homes. They're grabbing people out of their cars. They're pepper spraying the vents of inflatable frogs.
Inflatable frogs. I've heard about those.
Yeah. And, about a couple decades ago now, even the military, they changed their rules and said that you can ignore an illegal order. But of course, if you're in the military, you better make sure you're in the right, But like if a general says, I want you just to go in there and burn down Los Angeles, the people under him have the right to go, no, we're not doing that.
We're being asked, I don't know if the chat's being asked or if us on the panel are being asked, do any of you approve a writer taking a writer making comments about taking a uncle who molested someone away and the child being upset? Do you support
like I said, Finkel, that's not a genuine question. Why would anyone approve that? That's just like it's not a genuine question. That's what I'm saying. These people, they don't really have anything to say. They just have a bunch of questions that aren't genuine. Why would anyone approve that? Take Ryder out of it, and replace that with a different person. Why would anyone approve anyone of doing that? That's just a stupid question.
About taking an uncle who molested.
You know.
I mean,
in my opinion, it shows that like I said, back to the low IQ thing. I know Chuck doesn't like me to say that, but it shows me where their head's at. And how they structure questions and chats, you know what I mean?
Well, that's I'm wondering if it's just poorly worded, because to say making comments about an uncle being taken away and the child there's like nothing there to support or not support. I'm wondering if he made some sort of a specific comment that she's talking about.
No, there's just no processing power upstairs. So this is like what you see the tail end of it, and you see it on your screen. You know what I mean?
I don't know who the uncle is. I don't know if the uncle actually did molest someone. I don't know what context this was said in. I can't approve or disapprove of it because I don't know anything about it.
I think Ronnie is making a point too. If I'm reading what they're saying right, is that Teresa is going off of what was said on another channel about Ryder. And, if you're going to talk about stuff like that, let's get Ryder's actual words. Ryder says a lot of things wrong, but don't let another channel put words in his mouth.
Even if he did all those things, why would anyone approve that? Why would you be like, hey, do you guys approve that? Like, bitch, do you approve it?
One, I don't understand the wording. Two, I have no idea what the context was. Three, I have no idea if this uncle who I know nothing about it. I can't approve it or disapprove of it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. And that's what Ronnie is saying, is she's going by the interpretations from GS and Ruff. If you want to discuss what somebody said, let's get the video of what they said. I'm going to make up something here. Just off the top of my head, I'm going to say, bring the receipts.
Yeah,
I just coined that phrase.
It is. He was making fun of a situation. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're welcome to come up on panel and explain it to where we can understand it. And if you have some kind of clip, we'll pull it up for you. But I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Again, these channels that all this drama and my awareness, Ruff, Hill Pirate Studios, Generally Specific. Who's that guy from Australia? Ryder himself. They each do multiple hour shows, and there's only 24 hours in my day, and I do other things. I go to AA meetings, I snuggle with Holly, I watch regular TV, I work. Well, I'm employed. I shouldn't really call it work. There's just no way I can catch everything all these people say. In what context?
I think, we should talk about important things like I want one of Bao's piggy stuffed pigs.
The voodoo piggy.
I like them.
Yeah, they're nice. I like them too. I enjoy them. It's my merch. I released it a while back. Go on.
What is that? What is a voodoo piggy?
It's a lot of things. It's a political stance. It's a statement, right? A lot of people in the cop watching community, activism community, they have a lot of things to say, man. They say, oh, the cops are bad, Oh, the judges, they're tyrants. Oh, the lawyers, they're so bad, And I hear them. I watch a lot of YouTube. I hear all of them, right? But none of them really have a solution. Their solution is to go get like a "We the People" tattoo, say this, say that. But there's no real solution, man. And I have a solution, man. I say we hang him publicly, and that serves them. Or that, I know it's gruesome at first, but once you get past that, the gruesomeness serves as a deterrent for the next piggy to not do whatever they're gonna do, whether it be smash a 15-year-old's head in, or kill a black, or whatever, man. Whatever they do that people don't like.
Well, that's what they used to do back in the day, right?
I transformed that into what's called a voodoo piggy, right? And as we all know it, voodoo is real. That's like a factual thing. That's not
Yeah.
something that, I know people talk about it, but that's factual, right?
Yeah.
So I started a merch line, right? And this is my merch. I don't have t-shirts that say Clash with Bow on it. I think that's corny as fuck, right? I don't have mugs that say Clash with Bow on it. I think that's also corny, right? This is my merch. This is the only merch I've had. This is the only merch I've ever sold. And I released it through auctions that I did on stream, right? And I also got El Charro Negro Justice, a fellow YouTuber, to tie these nooses for me. And I've released these nooses, right?
Oh, cool.
So
Okay.
you can hang them, right? And then
Yeah.
it's
So
made out
you're
of copper
talking
wire,
about
so it's pretty durable.
you're talking about
Exactly.
hanging the dolls, not the real cops.
That's the doll, bro.
Well, this is basically my statement to the world saying this is what we should do, and this is what will serve as a deterrent. Right?
Mm.
That's my statement. I'm saying it's multiple things. It's more than just one thing,
Yeah.
right? It's a voodoo piggy, right? So if you know voodoo and you know the rituals, you can actually go about seek the knowledge you need to get whatever you need, and you can put the officer's badge number or name here because it's got an empty nameplate for you. You can put the officer's
Okay.
badge number here, and
Yeah.
you can stab it with needles. You can burn it. You can do whatever you want, man. Like once it's yours, it's yours. I'm the only one that's I'm just giving you the median to do what you want.
Okay, I got you.
And I thank you
I
for
like
asking
I
me.
like that you did something original, like you said, instead of just the old mug or whatever. You know, it's easy to make a mug that says, "This is Finkel's ugly mug," but to
Well,
actually
it's
Hey, now.
come up
beyond
with
easy. You can just upload the image. You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah.
Like I source the material. I put the thought into the product. I mean, all of this is me. I sourced the buttons on them.
Yeah.
All the buttons. If you look real close, all the button eyes are different,
Oh,
Oh.
so they're all unique a little bit then. Okay.
and they're all numbered. I only released 69 of them through the second set. The Genesis
So-
batch, I only released 26 of them.
Let me ask you this, Bao. How many Asian kids do you have in that sweatshop sewing these things up for you?
They're not sewn by Asian in a sweatshop. They were sewn by an actual voodoo maker.
Oh,
I
cool.
when I sourced the
Yeah.
product itself, I wanted an actual voodoo doll, so I seeked out an actual voodoo doll maker, and I had to sit down and tell her what I wanted and give her the concept, and this was the product she delivered to me, man.
Where's she from? Louisiana? Where'd you go?
Georgia. The
Georgia.
mountains of
Okay.
Georgia.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So if the audience wants one of these, can they go to Smurfwatch Transparency and find out where
So
to get
here's
them?
the thing: I release them through my stream auctions, and if you notice, there's a number on them, so it was a limited supply. And like I said, I've sold them all back in 2022, I think. So if you want one, you're gonna have to get into chats. Some of the chatters might have them for sale, but as far as me, I don't have a website. I don't even have a product for you. The product's all gone.
Oh, okay.
You gotta make
All right.
something new then, something original. But
No,
So
I'm done with merch. I think I mean
Too much
I hate to
pain-
toot my own
pain-
horn, but looking
yeah.
back at it, I think I hit a home run on the merch, and I'm happy walking away with just hitting the home run.
yeah,
Yeah, come on, a
I'm
winner.
surprised you let that racial jibe about Asian sweatshop kids come from a Mexican. I just that was
I thought it was a serious question, and I
No,
wanted to
that was
respond
serious.
at
That's
face
sarcasm.
value. I can care less about the intentions behind it.
that's just a joke, guys.
Yeah,
And
none-
if you
none
got
of that shit-
offended, well,
Like,
you
I
know,
don't care
I'm not
about
talking to you,
anyone
Bob, but
on this
anybody
panel,
that got
you know what I mean?
offended
So
can go screw themselves. But yeah,
there's
we're
like
just
3
having
people on
fun.
Earth that can say something to me that I would care about.
Yeah, I wouldn't attack you that way, anyways.
Yeah, even if you
I'm
did,
not,
like I
I'm
said,
not like GS. GS said something about rice in the comments or whatever.
yeah, you just
Some
used
dumb
to
shit.
talk. You just used to talking to people that care what you say. Like I don't.
Yeah,
Like I'm just here for combo.
Ariel's not Mexican and Bao's not he's not Asian.
But thanks for asking, man. I really enjoy plugging this on your show.
yeah. I didn't say
That-
he was Asian.
that
I
made my
said
day.
the children. How many Asian children did you have? Sewing those up like the Nike, you know.
No, I get you. It's funny for
Yeah.
sure. Like I said, if you want to chuckle out of me, it's gonna take a lot more than that. But yeah, it's funny for some. Yes, I get it.
Yeah. If you're asking about the imposter, you obviously have not been around long enough to. Okay, okay. 2 squared. Oh, all right. Hey, guys, come on up and talk about Joey Simpson. Haven't seen that guy in a while. How you doing, Joey? Jody? Muxter's surprisingly quiet. He's an Oriental.
Muxter, oh, before I went on my sales campaign there on a product I didn't have, what were you saying about the Voodoo Piggy you were gonna add on to?
He wants one of the ones
Oh,
behind you.
I just said I wanted one. I
It's
thought they're cool.
if you really want one, I'll give you the scoop on it. They run like, depending on what day in the chats, like anywhere from like 150 to 300. I've seen the last one sold for like 200, I think. The last one that sold.
Yeah, like I said, I really want Finkel to buy me one.
You
Well,
have to scallywag in the
I'll get you
chats.
2 in case
the
one
thing
breaks.
is, Buster, the thing is, I live with a witch. We can make our own, so don't worry
That's the
about
other thing. You can always make your own. Voodoo in itself, isn't, you can, anything can be a voodoo doll. You can get a couple of sticks, and if you got the right ritual, you can make that a voodoo doll. So
Yeah,
I just present it in this way. But yeah, if you really want the voodoo itself, man, there's different ways to go about it.
I've tried, but obviously I've got the rituals wrong because GS is still on the internet.
Oh, savage. That's some good hatred right there. Do you mind if I ask what GS did that got that kind of hatred from you?
I
Do
think
we
he's
wanna
just
go
an
there?
asshole. That's why Muxter doesn't like him.
What was that?
He's well. I'll just give you the top one. He's a racist.
It's okay to be racist sometimes. I mean, I don't.
I think we all are. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him act upon his racism though. Does he? Is it?
Oh
at
no,
what
no.
point can
See, but that's part of my problem with him. He's a disingenuous racist because he wants to be a racist, but he'll dance around it by saying things like the property values in my neighborhood went down when the basketball players moved in. You know what? If you're gonna call someone a nigger, just say it, you piece of shit. That's my problem. Is he dances around everything like that with his allegedly in Minecraft and all that. He's an asshole, but he wants to pretend he's not. And I don't want to keep talking about this.
No, that seems fair. That seems like a fair assessment. I've never heard someone word it that way. I mean, it's accurate based on what I've seen, right?
I think it might be the second time in 3 years I heard Muxter use the N-word.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because,
I like it when people use the N-word.
Yeah, I know I never use it, but that is what GS is thinking every time he says, like basketball players or the way he'll talk about bagels, he's just, like I say, put the damn robe on and be who you are. It'd be more honest.
Yeah, you're a little sneaky about it. Yeah, I see that. I like the alleged Minecraft stuff because that still got him in hot waters.
Yeah.
It didn't work. I think he's in hot waters now for saying a bunch of stuff and then saying allegedly in Minecraft afterwards or something. I find the whole thing hilarious, man. I find it funny that you guys are kind of involved, not involved. Let me ask you this, Muxter and Finkel and Ariel, if you're interested. How did y'all start it on YouTube? How do we get to where we're at now? We know GS went online to look at homesteading videos, right?
I started as a social experimenter in the format of a First Amendment auditor. I'd take my camera out in public and I'd see how people react. I got entangled with a guy named Vegas VIPs. We were going kind of back and forth on the politics thing. And right about then, I caught this, one of my chatters, I noticed he does little videos on his, and he would sing. And I don't remember how we connected, but, oh, wait, I put him on a spoof video I did of Officer Krumke.
Oh, yeah.
And he was one of the characters in the Officer Krumke thing. And we then connected, and I noticed that he sings very badly, and I sing very badly, and we try to do a live stream with music, and then we learned about copyright. And right about then, Vegas Vips was telling me about this guy on the internet called Fraud at Wrangler.
Yeah.
And
That's how.
from the get-go, I'm like, what the fuck is this ass? And now, as recently as last night, a show was put on claiming that I'm Fraud at Wrangler's buddy. I'm like, where in the fuck do you get that idea?
There's a lot of guilty by association via YouTube on the internet.
I don't know.
Continue the story though about us as a group.
Yeah, go on.
After me and Finkel tried a couple of different shows, because we tried the West Wing thing too, and found out we were like the only two people in the world that wanted to talk about the West Wing. And then Finkel wanted to try to expand to like a 24-hour thing, and we knew we needed more people, and he grabbed two random guys that were in chat that day. Hey, you guys want to join us? And it was Ariel and Killing Time. And at the time, I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing? You have no idea who these guys are. But we became a team. It worked out.
Yeah, I think Finkel already kind of knew me a little bit from the other channels, though, that we used to hang out at.
Yeah, a bit, but not a...
Ariel was the calm guy on the People's Podcast. But I didn't know him well, except that he was calmer than most of the people yelling at each other on the People's Podcast. Killing Time, I didn't know him at all, but I'm like, hey, let's get this ball rolling. It turned out it was a lucky pick. They're very great people. But the 24/7 thing, even with four of us, it didn't work out so well. So I tried to expand the seats, and along comes Muxter's girlfriend. This married lady tried to get in Muxter's pants. What was her name? Izzy?
Yeah,
I'm filming it a little bit there.
I think I might recall
I made a mistake.
from Florida, right?
I'm sorry?
She's from St. Louis.
Oh, never mind.
She was originally from Iraq. We learned about her on Stone Vet.
She's in the education system, right?
Yeah.
Was.
Okay.
She was on the school board, yeah.
Yep. All right. I
She's
know
either in probation or jail now.
She lived in St. Louis. I thought she lived in different place.
I thought Florida.
Well, she doesn't live in St. Louis, but that's like the closest city to her. She lives out, well, she did when she was in her husband's house. They lived like more out in the country.
Now, the funny thing about her is we were warned. We were warned by Jeff. We were warned by GS. We were warned by a lot of people. And we just didn't, well, I just didn't listen. Actually, Muxer started catching on before I did.
Well, actually, I'll tell you the progression of people catching on. It was like within about 3 minutes, it was Killing Time. And then about 10 minutes after that was Ariel.
Oh, they caught on first?
It took me a couple of weeks, and then it took a while then to convince you.
from opposite ends of the Jeff and GS, and they both warned us about her, and we were like, y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They knew what the fuck they were talking about.
Well, that was the thing, though. It was like you looked at the source at the time, and it's like, I mean, I wouldn't, and again, this has nothing to do with my hatred of the guy, but I wouldn't trust GS's opinion on anybody because he doesn't like anybody that disagrees with him. You know, anybody that disagrees with him, there's something wrong with them. But should have listened to Jeff. He had a little more insight into her.
Who are we talking about? Don't you think he'd have been convicted? You Muppet. Who are we talking about here? You scroll back.
They might still be arguing about Chris. That's what they were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, she lives in Missouri. That's where they were from, man. I think.
You said.
Oh, I said St. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to think and remember. That's where she's from, Missouri.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's she in jail for?
She. I don't think she is yet, but she did get
I heard it
arrested
was
for
a-
shoplifting.
A vacuum cleaner, that sucks.
Everything's getting high out there, man. It's tough out there right now.
She shot up the whole school. And,
No,
yeah,
that's
that's
not true,
why
is
she's
it?
still
I heard it
around.
was shoplifting too. I remember now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I'm kind of confused about it because she's been interviewed in a Target, but apparently it was about a different Target store. So I really didn't follow it that closely because after Thanksgiving, I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this bitch.
see, shoplifting is actually a thing that people kind of get like a little rush from and stuff. It could be she's been through something, and that's kind of how she.
I didn't think it from that angle.
That video you're talking about, though, Finkel, it was because they like caught her in that Target, and then they were saying the other Target also.
Yeah,
said
well,
that she took something from there.
They
So
they
it's two
filmed
different
they got
stores.
you recorded. Sometimes they let you steal up to a certain amount before they can get a case. You know, if you're just stealing something that's just a couple dollars,
Oh,
nothing's really going to happen.
if I understand it correctly, one of the items was a vacuum cleaner, an higher end vacuum cleaner.
Oh, I thought you were just making fun. I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that sucks was supposed to be a joke, but I don't really know. Can I trust you guys not to crash my stream? I'm going to step away for.
There you go. Those are big bucks. The Dysons. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in that video where they were interviewing her, they grabbed her that day because she tried to return one of them to that store. I don't know if she was trying to say that, I thought I paid for it and I'm bringing it back, or if she was trying to bring it back and get paid for it. I don't know, but that was, I don't know. It's just a mess. Who knows?
Yeah. The sad thing is she has young children. And,
Oh yeah.
I
That's what I always think, especially with her being on the school board and being visible like that. You can just imagine the kind of shit that her kids had to put up with.
Yeah. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Don't crash my shit while I'm gone.
Well, we've had presidents do all kind of crazy shit, right? I mean, they survived, so she'll survive.
So what's she facing? Is she facing jail time for shoplifting or just probation?
I doubt it. She'll probably get some kind of probation. They'll make her probably do, community service and pay. Yeah, she'll have to pay back whatever.
She'll have to pay some.
This is probably, well, I'm gonna say it is her first time. Because she probably wouldn't have got on the school board if she had a record. Just saying.
Yeah, it sucks to.
Go ahead.
It just sucks to, from a status position, like the school board and stuff for her. But like for me, I don't care if people steal. You know what I mean? Like I don't think she's a bad person because she stole from Target.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate her. I don't have no ill will towards her. I mean, I get that what she was doing, but whatever. People do things for different reasons.
I'm sure she didn't have any kind of record because she had a job that required a
yeah, they wouldn't
security clearance. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that sucks.
So I'm sure she lost her job over this also.
Yeah, you know what happens when you fly close to the sun, right? The wax melts and then your little feathers fall off and you fall back to earth. That'll happen.
Oh, hey, you just impressed me there. I thought
the IQ was rising. IQ rising.
I thought for sure you're just going to say you fly too close and you burn or something, but you actually knew the whole reference of the wax burning. And wow,
it melted. I said it melted. It burnt, but it melted.
It melted. Yeah. I didn't realize that the education system in Mexico was that good.
Yeah.
They don't teach you that, and that's not in the education system, is it?
Where?
That story, the reference to the story, that story wasn't taught in our education system, was it?
They should. They teach us that shit in school. Yeah.
Let me put you to the test though. What was the guy's name?
That's where I
Mordecai.
lost
I
it.
know his name. I just can't think of it right now. It's some kind of Greek story, right,
It
or
is.
something.
It is a Greek story.
Yeah.
Icarus. I said Mordecai. It's
Yep.
Icarus. There it is.
Yep.
I got the cuss part right and whatever.
Yeah, that was the part I don't remember the details of the story, but I remember that detail, and I knew it was a Greek
Right,
story.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember names or anything like that. So I have a hard enough time remembering.
Yeah, the public
These
schooling
regular
system
people
really
that I
failed
know their
us.
names. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
me,
like,
at least.
I know 1 year in history. History history and civics was always my favorite classes, but I know the 1 year we talked that we had at least a semester on Greek mythology.
Yeah, we did too. I did. It may be different now in school. I have no idea. I went to school, a long time ago. So
I know I always wonder too.
I find it fascinating that all these cultures have all the same stories, kind of, with their culture skin on it,
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has a flood story, right? If you start looking around, there's a flood story everywhere. Apparently, there must have been a flood. Seriously, I'm just saying. Doesn't mean it covered the whole earth or whatever you want to think it is, but something happened, guys.
Yeah,
Just saying.
for sure. Hollywood alludes to it all the time,
Yeah.
and it's pretty, it's pretty much an accepted thing amongst the scientist community, I think, or archaeologists or whatever. Like everyone pretty much accepts that there was a flood.
Yeah, it's said that that's how the Grand Canyon was formed because of the flood there, the Great Flood. I mean, even
the Grand
American
Canyon
Indians
was a
have,
glacier. I thought Grand Canyon was a glacier.
Even the American Indians have a story of the Great Flood too.
Mhm.
They all do.
Have y'all heard the conspiracy theory about how these canyons were made versus the mainstream narrative?
Talking about the Titans? You talking about the Titans?
I'm talking about electro mining.
Oh yeah, well I have seen a little bit of that.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Yeah, it is.
If y'all ever get a chance, I would definitely dig into that conspiracy.
That's true, Killen. That is true.
Finkel, you can't trust them not to mess with your stream.
Yeah.
No faith, man. We didn't even porn bomb anyone.
Yet.
I don't plan on it.
Yeah,
So it's on you guys.
Do the pants go down on the little piggy? Just saying. Can we do sexual things to that little piggy thing?
I just go by the orders that come down from above.
Just doing what you're told, huh?
Oh, that ain't too high up.
No, the Grand Canyon was formed by the Brady Bunch kids leaving the kitchen sink on. I saw it. I know it.
That actually sounds like it could be a Flintstones episode, doesn't it?
It was. Remember they pulled up in a little canyon. It was like a little stream or a little line in the sand.
Oh yep, you're right. That's probably why I thought that. Yep.
Isn't that where Joe Dirt got left when he was a child?
I missed the Joe Dirt movie.
I never saw it.
Oh, yeah, it's not your kind of movie, but it is an excellent movie, especially when the dog's balls froze to the porch there and he couldn't get up.
Oh my. That sounds uncomfortable.
It was for the dog.
So I'll bring up a question, Finkel. I heard that when you found out what happened to Todd, because of what Ryder did with the protection order, you hit up Todd and was like, "Hey man, I'll pay for your lawyer." Is that true?
There's a lot in between that. I perceived what Ryder was doing to GS with the protection order. I perceived it to be bullshit. So I actually did a quick YouTube video while I was driving that I'm going to pray for God's will because I don't know all the answers. A couple sites later, Ryder calls me and starts berating me for praying for God's will for something I don't know all the details to. So in anger, I told Ryder, I want this Sims information because I want to pay him for GS. And then to back that up, I went on GS's channel and I said, I'd like to help you pay for your lawyer. It was just a reaction to Ryder. GS turned it down. Nobody wants my money anymore. But yeah, Ryder's taking that now as I'm in the conspiracy against Ryder.
But in your head, in your existence at that moment, you thought that was like a take that, Ryder, right?
Yeah. Call me. Well, you know I'm driving.
I get the context. Now I get the context.
Yeah.
Okay. Before
I'll tell you, I watched the actual video, and right off I knew what Fink was doing. It was just a little fuck you to Ryder. It's like, oh yeah, well, let me know that guy's what's his lawyer's name? I'll pay for it. Yeah.
I enjoyed the little meltdown. I don't know if you've seen my little video, but I made a little song, and I just keeps repeating about the he goes into this whole rant little thing, and I just keep repeating it and him going off and yelling. It's hilarious. So I know if I want money out of you, all I gotta do is piss you off, and then you send money to somebody. But I'll split up that way. That way I could split the money with them.
I'm very generous with. I'm very stupid, I guess, with money.
You are.
But there's a limit to my stupidity. So yeah, there are some
really
entities that yeah, there is a limit.
The Angry Vet's in the chat saying hi to everyone. Come up here and talk to us, Angry Vet. We're all being YouTube degenerates. I'm speaking for myself.
Yeah, you'll last about 30 seconds.
You don't like the Angry Vet, Muckster?
You're gonna let him up? Oh.
I'd let him up and embarrass himself, but Mux is just going to kick him off.
I think the Angry Vet's a good combo. I mean, what do you have against him, Muckster?
He's a trolling piece of shit. That's all he does is go around to other channels and troll, and he has to constantly use all caps so everybody will know how important he is. And he also can't take criticism. He's just like his friend Todd. You criticize him, and then you're just a terrible person. And then why are we even talking about him since I just timed him out?
Oh man, he doesn't even get to respond to this?
What about this? What is this, man?
He doesn't even get a response?
The Angry Vet, with Muxer before me and with me more recently, misunderstood something that each of us said and got angry at us. And it's been spiraling ever since. And I used to like the guy, but he's just, now he's at the point where he's just trolling and trying to stir the pot and fuck him. I just don't have
That's
time.
what he does, man. That's what you got to understand. That's what he does, guys. He's always done that.
And I will bet you 83 cents right now that as far as he's concerned, he just won by making me boot him. But he didn't make me boot him. It just took me that long to boot him because it takes a long time for my chat to populate in this browser.
Well, he's more than welcome to go to the other channel and come up and let Muxer boot him from the panel.
What are you using, Muck? What are you using today?
The Opera.
Okay.
But
it does take
a lot of
minute to come up, yeah.
Yeah. But I've got both channels open now, so if he goes to the other one, he won't last long. I've told him before not to use all caps. And it's not like he's got a vision problem because he can read what other people say. If it was that his eyes were bad and that's why he used all caps, fine. But he always responds to other people's chats, so obviously he doesn't need to use caps. It's all a, hey, look, it's me, it's me. Everybody notice me, it's me.
He doesn't need to be noticed.
Plus he lies about me.
See, when I want to be noticed, I super chat. So, Angry Vet, if you want to be noticed, super chat me. That's a joke. I'm not monetized.
If I could super chat you just to make you go away, would that work?
What's that?
I'll read your I'll read your comments for $100.
Okay, yeah. Chris Ryder. We don't want his money, but if you want to be noticed, you got to pay $100.
Now,
Yeah, it's
see,
tough
now
to get.
there's Chris. There's Chris saying he gets blocked. Well, obviously you're not blocked because you just talked.
It's tough to have a convo with someone if we block them, right? And it's even tougher to show everyone how big of a fool they are if we don't allow them to talk sometimes. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's the rule for public safety. I get blocked.
Yeah,
with
no,
all-
I showed you earlier. You didn't pay attention. I had put it up on the screen. Yeah.
What confuses me,
Real
the two square public safety. The real Chris Ryder. What's the shit about you don't want my money? Literally, I give you a $10 super chat. You say, if you want to be noticed, you have to pay $100. That tells me you want my money.
I just got the reference now when you said that.
Yeah.
I didn't get it when you
Oh,
said
so
that
you
earlier.
saw that episode? I'm like,
Yeah, I did. That was funny. That was funny.
yeah.
That was funny. I thought you was gonna give him 100 too. I thought you was gonna get you a little.
I went there to give him 500, and I realized he's trash talking me. I'm like, okay, I'm not. And then when I mentioned that later on, he replied to that saying, "We don't want your money." I'm like, wait a minute, you actually told me to put 100. Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna keep talking about him, let me say this,
Yeah.
Chris, you're not currently banned on StreamYard. If you could possibly come up here and carry on a conversation rather than just starting to yell and wanting to go for 20 minutes without interruption, you're not banned.
You don't even have to give me $100 super chat.
I think we should let him go for 20 minutes if necessary, man. Sometimes I like listening to
No.
people for 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, you say that because it's not your channel.
To be fair, Muxter, I know what you're saying, right? And I respect that, right? But aren't we all equally contributing to this stream?
No.
Fair enough.
But Chris always does this.
Fair enough.
Chris always does this thing. Chris will say, I just have one question, or I just have one thing to say. And then you're sitting here like 45 minutes going, does he even breathe?
Let me tell you a little story. One night, I think Finkel was gone and I was here, and I don't know who else was here, or maybe he was just talking to me, and it's fine. You know, he likes to talk. I get it. So he's like, hey, I'm gonna smoke one cigarette. It was late, and I'm just gonna have a cigarette, and then I'm out of here. All right. And then I was gonna shut it down. Dude, don't ask me how many cigarettes he lit. I was like, did you just light another cigarette? He said, yeah. He probably smoked like 10 cigarettes while he was talking to me, man. That shit was funny, man.
Did anybody
Chris
feel like we're trying to convince Bao? I thought people were just like you said what you think of Chris, or not what I think of Chris, but I don't think either of us were saying, Bao, you have to listen to what we say.
And one thing I'm picking up from Bao, he doesn't really give a fuck what people say. He's going to have his own opinion.
Yeah.
I'm convinced, and I can't convince anybody else, I'm convinced that Chris Ryder is 90% misunderstanding shit and 10% lighting. And that 90% misunderstanding shit includes actually forgetting what his intentions were. Like, if we don't want his money, but you have to give me $100 to be noticed. Will I convince Bao? No, Bao's got his own mind. Unlike Ryder.
We were doing pretty good there for a while. Not talking about Chris or GS, and just when we're out, they drag us back in.
He came into the conversation. He was chatting, guys.
Let's be honest. No one dragged us in. Every time we mentioned any of them, we did it willingly.
He's keeping it current, man. There he is.
He wants to see me try what?
Try what? Yeah, come on up.
Or is he talking about somebody else? Yeah, but I want to see you try. Oh, try to convince Bao that he's. That's just my opinion. 90% stupid, 10% dishonest.
Let me say this. You want to accuse us of trying to convince each other something. Me and Finkel right now are on like pretty much opposite sides of the whole Todd thing. And you don't see me sitting here just like constantly trying to convince him I'm right. I mean, even though everybody knows I am. I mean, we can allow disagreement as
Yeah.
long as you do it the right way. I mean, it's not about,
And,
I mean,
and,
you express your opinion, but you don't try to force it on people.
and tell the truth, Muxter. You have a Finkel voodoo doll, and you're the one that caused him to have that paralyzed face.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I was going for the throat to shut him up, and just then my phone rang, and my hand slipped, and I got the lip instead.
I agree with most of what Muxter just said, except for the part where he said, I'm always right. No, the truth is, I am always right. Only 10%, man. 90% stupid, 10% lying. Give the dude facts to work with. All right.
Hey, Chris, how about, well, wait. You want facts? Go and find the video I did a little bit ago with you in your little blanket fort. And you were talking about Finkel and saying Finkel says this. And Tiffany said, that's not what he said. And you go, oh, yeah, that's what he said. And she goes, no, he said this. And you go, I know. So if Tiffany wasn't there, your fucking lie would have stayed. Because she a couple of times corrected you and you go, I know. So why did you say what you said in the first place if you didn't want to lie and convince your people of something that Finkel didn't actually say, like you claiming that Finkel said you barricaded Tiffany in her room, which was a lie. Okay, Chris? I'm bringing the fucking receipts. And like I said, if you want to hear the actual dialogue, it's on my channel.
Oh.
I used a cartoon figure for you, but I used your actual words.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff on my channel that I didn't put up. So I'm going to have a hard time digging it up.
You know what, Chris? Everybody that saw you with that stupid fucking 2x4 thought it was your bedroom door.
Yeah. Okay.
That's beside the point.
Who's Jury? Oh, well, that's a long time no see.
Is that Jerry?
It's Jerry.
That's the real Jerry.
It's yeah. He authenticates Jerry.
Local. Speak to me in Mexican. You're about to get booted, Jerry. You don't say shit.
As far as I know, he did that himself.
I didn't boot him.
He might have been having trouble getting connected.
You got something to say, Jerry? You got to say it. Either your mic's off or I have no idea, man. We can't see you and we can't hear you. How about we drop you off and then you come back in?
I think he's having connection problems. Well, there's something happening.
Leave and then try to come back in, man, because it's not working.
All right.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Am I getting an echo or am I good?
No, you're good, man. What's up, brother?
Hey, not much. I was just, wasting a little time getting on the YouTubes, and I was like, oh, Finkel's live. Let me see what's going on.
Nice, Finkel.
Is this the real Finkel though? This ain't no AI, right?
I think you're AI, but
I just want to say there's like 12 people up here, and you're like, oh, Finkel's live. So fuck you, Jerry. Go ahead and ignore the rest of us.
That's what I mean. When I say Finkel, I mean it's a Finkel live. It's like there's gonna be a lot of people here, so just okay. I can't get out of that one. All right, Muxter, fuck you too.
Hey, Jerry, look out your window. I think ice is outside, so be careful.
That's cool, man. Dude, if you know anything about the city that I'm staying in, man, we fought back, man. We
Oh, okay. I don't even leave my house, bro. I'll just stay inside.
I would encourage anybody to go to TikTok or to go to anywhere where they got reels and look up the city of Bell, city of Huntington Park, city of Maywood. We got down, man. We got down with ICE. We got them out of here.
So basically, your issue with Chris Ryder is that he's a liar, Muxter.
Well, he's lied. He lied about Finkel lying. I think there's a lot of my problem with Chris. I used to like Chris. I still kind of want to like Chris. He just annoys me because he won't shut up, basically.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's the lying the issue or if it's really Chris and his, who he is as a person the issue.
The reason I brought up the lying is because he brought it up in chat. So I gave him a specific instance where he was lying.
I see. But you have
my main problem with him is he goes on and he'll do things like, guys, I've got something important to tell you. And you'll watch him ramble for an hour and a half. And at the end, it's like, my important thing is something's going to happen next week. So that kind of stuff bugs me. But
so he's kind of clickbaity for you a little bit, too clickbaity, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like it. But I don't see my thing with Chris is similar to one of my problems with Todd. Like I told Finkel one day, I think 89% of the time, Todd's not lying. Todd is actually saying what he has invented in his own mind. So he thinks he's telling the truth. Chris filters everything through paranoia because of people attacking him so much. And so he's seeing things negative. So I don't think he necessarily means to be lying. I think he just sees things wrong, if you know what I mean. It's like,
no, I get it. I think what you're basically saying is that we all have our own realities, right?
yeah,
I think I could be misinterpreting what you're saying.
yeah, kind of. It's like, obviously, everybody, you know, it's like a thing. It's like people watch a crime, right? And you have 3 witnesses. You take them off and interview them separately, and you're going to get 5 different stories. Sure. I mean, and I'm being a little hyperbolic, but I mean, it's been shown. You could take the 3 people and it's like, describe the guy. And one will say that he's 6'2" and blonde, and somebody else saw a 5'5" black man. It's just, yeah. So everybody's got their own filters.
For sure. I get that. I think it's good that you can see that and see beyond that. Hey, sometimes this person is just kind of talking through their own filter versus their intent is to lie or whatever, to deceive or whatever. So
yeah.
It's good that you can see that. I think the whole thing's gotten out of hand. If you had, I know, do you have a dog in the hunt, Muster, between GS and Ryder as far as what's going on between them?
When it comes down to it, I mean, if you're taking sides and stuff, I'm on Chris's side because I think mostly Chris has been screwed over. But I also think one of Chris's problems is he brings on a lot of the criticism himself because he can't resist going online and talking about it. So that just attracts attention, But yeah, I think a lot of what Chris is fighting is he's on the right side of it.
I think he should just go away so that people stop talking about him. I'm just like, you keep putting your shit out there, and that's all people talk about. But that's just me. I don't know. And I'm talking about Chris. I don't give a shit about Jess. Jess can do whatever he wants. I don't even watch him.
I find this whole meta, I guess, fascinating because, there's a lot of people that like yourself, Ariel, right? You don't know a writer at all, right? You just know him from the internets.
I've talked to him. Yeah, I've been on the panels with him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's basically internet
Oh
interaction,
yeah,
right?
no, yeah, and yeah. We don't. None of us have met him or know him. Yeah.
Right. And you know, I just find it fascinating that all these people are so dialed in on him and so opinionated
Right.
about him,
Right.
whether it's
Right.
good or bad. I don't, whatever the opinions is.
Yeah.
I find it pretty fascinating that he's such a polarizing figure in a way.
And I want for him what I want for everyone, man. I just want everybody to be happy, live a good life, be safe. You know what I mean? Just raise your children. I don't wish nothing bad on anybody. Doesn't matter who it is.
The other element I find really interesting is that if Chris Ryder did go away, nobody would have anything to talk about.
That's the thing. That's why I say that. Well, to me,
it would be.
Thing, but
it would be like this chain. It'd be this chain reaction that would go through this little circle. Where Chris goes away, so then Todd would have nothing to talk about. So then Todd would go away, and Hill Pirates would have nothing to talk about.
Well, listen. Let me respond. Let me respond to Chris. It's not that you don't have a voice. You can have your voice, Chris. That's not what I'm talking about. This is the back and forth that goes. It's just become like a personal thing where they just want to attack you to attack. That's why I say that, bro. It's not about you exposing the bad things that have happened to you. I'm not saying don't do that, but this right here is never gonna end, bro. This is.
Man, can we get him up on panel without banning him, man?
I want to.
He's not banned.
I mean, not threats of banning him, maybe.
I want to shout out to Jeff Appleby and them. He can do something I just cannot do. Listen to this while I'm listening to something else.
Oh, I do that all the time, bro.
I just can't do it. But I'm putting in the chat the link. It's a 4-hour-long video, so it'll be hard for you to find it. I just can't concentrate now. Later on, I'll go and clip the part in question. But in this, Chris Ryder is on my panel after telling me he'd never come on my panel again, never talk to me again. And on this panel, he tells us that Tiffany is somewhere off screen crying her eyes out. He tells us. I didn't say Tiffany told us. I said he told us. And right there in that link, if you have 4 hours to dig for it, that's where it is. And later on, when I have nothing else to do, I'll actually go get it. So, yeah. Is he remembering wrong or is he lying? I don't know. My perception, and it may be incorrect, is he's 90% stupid, 10% dishonest. Okay, now I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'm going to skip on the 4-hour video.
Can I see some?
Look it up for me quicker than that.
Please,
They'll give me the spot. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I've never disliked Chris. I just think he's a frustrating person. That's all. I know a lot of people that are like that around here. It's like they're cool all the way up to where they talk about the stuff that they want to believe in. And that's the part that gets frustrating with him. It's that, like, I think he can suss things out kind of like anybody else, right? I think he's kind of average intelligence. I don't think he's low intelligence. I just think that when it comes to his stuff, he can be delusional when it comes to his own things, and I think that's where that's just that, Homer, my own, reality has to be real for me, kind of situation. I can't really. It's just one of those things. It's always going to be frustrating with him because it's whatever he believes in, he's going to be, he's always going to take that reality over everything else.
Don't I have the right to use my platform for what I'm doing?
Yeah.
And don't we have a right to comment on it?
Yeah,
right, but why do you lie?
Which lie? Which lie?
I put the link in the chat. The lie, I don't know which lie he's talking
like this.
about.
You want to go 4 hour into a 4 hour video to make some kind of point. that is absolutely irrelevant. It's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I said that
It's very
Tiffany was
relevant when
crying,
you and Tiffany are on a live stream claiming that I said Tiffany is saying that she's crying as a grift for Tiffany. I
grift.
never
What are
said
you
that.
talking about? How's it a grift? I was on your panel.
Right. You were on my panel. You were saying Tiffany was crying, and I was opining.
I said you made her cry. But
I
you
don't
said,
have that kind of power.
you said that she was in the bedroom when she
I don't
was
have
actually
the kind of
outside on
power
the
to
porch.
make anybody cry when I'm.
Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. What I'm saying is this: you all can quit the lies because here's how that went. I said Tiffany was outside crying on the porch is where she was. You said that I left her in the bedroom. On a later video, you said that where we were barricading the door was to the bedroom. So how are you not saying that I barricaded her in the bedroom when you clearly watched me put the 2x4 on the door? You said she was in the bedroom.
That falls under the 90% stupid.
Well, wait. That's two different. That's two different.
It doesn't matter.
First of all,
because if you thought she was in the bedroom,
no, let me, Chris, please. Let me finish my thought. I was about to tell Finkel to let you finish yours.
Why do you always speak for Finkel anyway,
see, there you go. Not letting me finish mine. I remember watching you that day, and the way I remembered it was like you were saying she was in the room crying. I don't remember you saying outside, but then the thing about the barricade, that was a whole nother thing. And like I said, I think most people that watched you talk about that 2x4 didn't realize you were talking about an outside door. It looked like you were talking about a bedroom door.
You're idiots.
You put the two
Why the
things,
fuck would we put
you
a
put the
2x4
two
over
things
our bedroom
together.
door?
I don't know. Why do you put a 2x4 on your outside door instead
because
of putting in
people were
deadbolt?
trying to break into our house? We had a fucking person
Instead
that
of
literally
putting
tried
in
to
a
walk through our
deadbolt, I
door.
said.
And you say I'm paranoid because of it. We literally had a person walk through our door.
Where that interior looking door leads to, I have no fucking idea.
It doesn't look like an interior door, Finkel. Stop playing.
It looks like
an interior door to everybody else that saw it.
Okay, the inside of an
no
exterior
window,
door.
There was no window in the door or anything that someone that's an outside door.
There's a window.
I didn't see one.
I don't know what.
A regular door the way you showed it.
So why am I being paranoid since you're going to be the one to talk there, Moster? How is it me being paranoid when people are on my property, hold on, and following Tiffany's daughter around physically, in person, interacting with her? She's 13.
I'll answer that, Chris.
Please do.
Yes, those things happened as far as I know. The paranoia is that anytime anybody says anything to you, you think it's an attack. You've decided the whole world pretty much is against you, so there's the paranoia. You've had stuff happen to you. I admit that. Like I said, I'm basically on your side with a lot of that stuff.
I don't need you on my side, dude.
Well, then go the fuck away. Why are you even here trying to convince us of anything?
I'm not.
If you don't care what we think.
I'm just going to call you out on your bullshit.
That's exactly what I was trying to say, guys.
Okay, so Ronnie Rebel says, hey, Fink, do you think Chris might have put things out in a way as to try to root out some more corruption? I'm sure he does. Chris has been attacked so long and so much by the likes of Fraud at Wrangler, J.J. Scarborough, Ray Whited, Ray's sister. Hold on now. I'll talk for me. You can talk for you when I'm done. That he has crossed the line where he is fucking paranoid. Yeah, I'm military trained. That's why I recognize it. Likewise, Todd Jenner specific has been attacked so long by so many people so consistently that he reached a point where he's paranoid. And holy shit, guacamole, guacamole, what are you doing here? Oh, Jerry's here.
So I'm paranoid. Is that's what you're saying? I'm paranoid because I report when someone comes to my house. That makes me paranoid.
You've got to that point naturally, and I understand it.
Okay. All right. So how come it's okay for Chris Finkel How come it's okay for Chris Ruff to come send people here to take pictures on my property, but it's not okay, or it is okay when Todd does it? It's not
Okay, I
okay
get
when
it.
Ruff does it.
We're 2
But it's
hours
okay
and
when
38
Todd does
minutes into the show on the Shadow Finkel channel. I get it. You didn't see the first 20 minutes. I don't hold that against you. But here you are, you're judging something you're hearing 2 hours and 39 minutes later as if somehow I get along with Christopher fucking Ruff.
What I meant is that you stand against Chris Ruff doing the exact same thing that Todd's doing. Make that make sense.
Christopher Ruff is a person in Arizona,
right,
who just chooses to take a side fucking ignorantly.
Okay, so answer the question.
You have reached a point
Todd
where
is only 30 minutes away from me and is here physically in person, but you say that it's bad for Christopher Ruff, who's in Arizona, and I'm just being paranoid, when Todd actually does physically go find Tiffany's 13-year-old daughter and meet with her. And Todd does come with a holster on and stand between the doors at my court hearing, screaming obscenities at me and my lawyer. But it's okay when Todd does it, right, Finkel? I'm just being paranoid.
I don't know. Just like somebody else put in the chat earlier, I don't know the context of whatever the fuck they're talking about.
Well, you always say that, dude. Nice out.
It's not a fucking out. If you would shut the fuck up and let me finish talking on my fucking channel, you might learn something. You might. But then again,
you're going to play dumb to everything that Todd does? That's what I've learned.
I have called Todd out on just about everything I can think of for over a year and a half. Really? Do I need to sit all my life and watch Todd and pick out further things?
No, but do you need to attack me when I needed to put a protective order out because Todd was meeting
I need
Tiffany's
to react
daughter?
to you when I recognize and I put out there, I don't know all the facts, so I'm literally going to pray for God's will, not Chris's will.
Oh, come on. God's will didn't produce 20 videos calling me a liar.
To go after me for praying the wrong way. God's will is not the wrong way. God's will is to fill up the shit that I don't know. And you took that as a personal attack.
Finkel, don't let him get you robbed up. It's not worth it, bro.
I'm speaking loudly because he won't shut the fuck up long enough for me to get my point out.
Dude, you fucking made like 20 videos calling me a liar when I filed that protection order against Todd after he went physically twice following Tiffany's 13-year-old daughter around in person, meeting up with her, giving her money, in fact.
I don't know that he did that.
Yeah, I do. So why are you against me? Why do you have to make 20 videos calling me a liar and be on Todd's side is what you said?
Every time
you didn't even know that. You didn't even know that, dude.
Every time I saw you talk about that protection order, you referenced that you were afraid of him. You wanted him to leave you alone.
I clearly said that I am not afraid for myself.
I didn't hear you mention anything about a 13-year-old girl. In fact, when you brought up a child, you brought up a 10-year-old boy. I didn't know there were any kids in your house.
I didn't bring up a 10-year-old boy. You put that out there.
It's really hard to tell when you're lying or you're just being stupid and forget what you've already put out there.
You put it out there.
10 or 11, yes. That's what I heard.
Can I insert?
Either 10 or 11-year-old kid. That's what I had heard.
Yeah. Can I insert something here?
The numbers and genders keep changing. I can't keep up.
Do they? There's
can I just say?
God.
Can I just say something? Part of the problem with Chris and Todd, like Chris had said, Chris will say, "Well, you should know this. You should." The rest of us do. There are people that do, but we don't watch everything you say. So a lot of times, if you say, "Oh, you should know about this," it's because we never saw that video. You know.
Oh, but so here's what I'm saying. You're just fine with coming up here and putting 20 or 30 videos up about the subject, but you don't know what's on the channel you're supporting. It ain't on my channel. I don't talk about the kids on my channel. It's on Todd's channel where we're getting ready to go
Do you know what? Do you know when is the first time? Wait.
Is he lying or is he
Wait a minute, Fakel. Wait a minute. Do you know when is the first time that I heard that Tiffany's son was living with you? It was when you said it, Chris.
What did I say on the phone? I said that.
No, this was in a panel. You said we've got to. Well, I'm not going to go back and dig it up, but that's what. And also, and I'll tell you this. Now you could. I'll ask you this. If this, because somebody sent me a video from like a year ago, and you'll probably know what I'm talking about. So tell me if it is or not. It was you with a boy at home. I remember there was something about going and finding where the horse lost his bridle or something. And you actually had the boy on camera. Was that
did I? On for public safety, right?
I imagine. All I know is somebody sent me a video to say, "Oh, see, he's the one doxing him."
Well, why don't you watch the whole fucking channel? It's a family channel. Are we not allowed to have that?
Chris, all I'm saying is you're talking about other people doxing.
That's
you
not
put his
doxing.
Picture on
us having a family channel at our farm is not a doxing. We are not doing it under official misconduct and for public safety. And maybe you, Muckster, if you had some balls, you would tell people quit fucking stalking that family. Let them have a fucking family channel that they keep completely unassociated with this bullshit that y'all buy into for YouTube pleasure.
I have oftentimes sided with you. I've sided with you on that. And I'll also mention that Finkel spent about 20 minutes talking about what a piece of crap Ruff is for that AI video of him and Tiffany.
Todd does it too.
But Chris, but Muckster was just reiterating something that he heard on your channel. He never
didn't hear it on my channel though, Ariel. Dude, listen to what we said.
The wrong Mexican.
Information from my stalkers.
You got the wrong Mexican.
Okay, I'm sorry. Finkel was talking about information that he received from my stalkers who found that we had a family channel. Totally separate.
Right, but he didn't criticize you for having a family channel. You see how you turn everything into a criticism? It becomes bad. If somebody mentions something, that's what everybody's talking about.
I want you all to leave. Here's what I want. I want you all to leave Tiffany's kids out of for public safety or official misconduct.
Don't bring them up. We won't react to it. Period.
Don't bring them up. Oh, you don't want to be called out on doing that?
You keep bringing them up. You keep bringing up Tiffany's crying. You keep bringing up.
That's why I had to come here to talk to you.
You got my phone number?
Yeah, I tried to call it once and you published it.
Yeah, after you published the portion of it that you wanted published.
Oh, wow. So I used a little teeny tiny piece of you screaming.
So I shared the full context.
The whole thing, the context about the kids. Right. Good job.
Right. The kids that you already talked about when you talked about some prostitute allegedly being sent to your house.
That didn't have nothing to do with the kids. So where are you coming?
You complained that the prostitute.
Where are you coming in with that? No. You're mixing shit up. Didn't have nothing to do with the kids.
You said they sent a prostitute to your house where you have kids. Okay. We didn't know you had kids there.
All right, hold up. What do you mean? So that makes it better? That makes it better? You think it makes it better that people are coming through our fucking door?
No, I don't believe people are coming. First of all, I don't believe people come through your door.
Oh,
I don't buy that.
Okay.
I don't buy that there was a 14-year-old prostitute coming to your house.
I didn't say 14. Again, you're mincing information that you're getting from stalkers.
No,
I said underage. They turned it into 14.
You said 14-year-old girl.
No, I didn't.
You said, how dare they do it? You did.
No. Click.
And up to that point, I thought everything that you said about the kids in Tiffany's life lived elsewhere.
That's not even true.
Time I'd heard you claim that there were a kid or kids living in your house. You said it.
Yeah, but why are you worried? I'm protecting the children.
What'd you just say about some kind of family?
Don't worry about where they live, Finkel.
I don't give a fuck where they live. You said they live there. God
Why
damn,
are
are you fucking stupid? You're
Okay.
just fucking stupid, aren't you?
So if there was a child here, right, then how do you not understand the severity of sending people to our private home?
Who's sending people to your private home?
Todd, Chris Ruff, Michael Kaiser, JJ Scarborough, Greg Brent.
I get the Chris
Some
Ruff.
of those people are here.
I get the Friday Wrangler people. I get it. That was what
Did
year and a
you
half.
see the video that I don't expect you to watch my content, but I actually published the group on Facebook, the private group that was created by JJ's girlfriend's mother and Tiffany's ex-husband.
I don't
in
follow you
which-
on Facebook. I don't.
Okay. Well, it wasn't. I'm not talking about. I'm saying they made a group on Facebook. Okay, where Scarborough had gotten our private information, our address, social security numbers, date of birth, children, records, my business clients, our private phone numbers, all three of them, and they were using that information in that private Facebook group, and then that group was assigned to use that information to do all kinds of stuff. Everything from coming to our house to calling us constantly and making death threats to making false police reports and Department of Child Services reports, which Todd did again last night, by the way, or yesterday. Did you see that Todd told people that we were giving Tiffany's son drugs and neglecting him, and that somebody needed to call Department of Child Services?
I did not see that.
Yeah, that happened yesterday.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't see it either. I
good.
don't watch Todd very much.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm the
click
same
in
boat.
and
That's
get
the internet,
something.
bro. I mean, we're gonna be out on the internet. What do you expect? I mean, there's gonna be people who are gonna talk
If you
shit.
back
Well, hold on, man.
If-
You're
if-
on the
Wait,
internet.
wait,
You
wait.
expect it?
No. Everybody stop a second, because I want to reply to what Bao just said. What do you expect? I don't care where it is. I don't care if it's YouTube, Facebook, 4chan, whatever. It is wrong to make any kind of false
That's it,
reports
right.
about somebody
I don't think I said
with
that.
their children.
It wasn't
Well, you
Val.
said,
That's
what does it
right.
matter? It's the internet.
Yeah, I don't think
It
No,
does
that wasn't
matter.
Val, though.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Jerry?
This
Wrong
is where I get
internet.
confused.
Sorry.
no
This,
clue.
this is where I get confused about when Chris is lying and when he's just stupid. If you
Wow.
scroll back about 3 to 5 minutes, he said directly to me, I don't expect you to watch all of my channel all the time.
Okay.
Yet he expects me to know what's going on Facebook, which I don't even have other than I used to
I
plug my
just said
YouTube
I don't
channel.
expect you to know what's going on Facebook. What I said, Finkel, was on my YouTube channel. I proved the Facebook account. We had an infiltrator. We had recordings of them sharing my doxed information and being told to each other to put it out.
Your mind is going over here
So
when I'm talking
lying
about
now
over here.
again, right? That's a lie,
All right.
right, Finkel?
Chris said, I don't expect you to watch all my channel all the time. Yet he's telling me about Facebook. And not 20 minutes ago, he accused me of being over to watch all of these channels all the time just because I may have missed a detail, I'm just trying to escape.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
that's a
make up your
detail.
fucking mind.
Okay, so knowing that is the details that one would expect to have occurred before going and making 20 some fucking videos calling us a liar, saying that we don't need protection orders. Like, isn't that the only thing you need to know?
Based on the information that you put out on my channel, Todd, stay away. Todd, I'm afraid of you. Todd, don't go near
That's
my
called a
public
cease and
sidewalk.
desist.
I don't care what the fuck you call it. That's the information you gave us on why you have a protection order. You
It
didn't
wasn't
say
for
anything
you,
about
Finkel. I was just
Bill
telling
or
Todd
Chip.
to leave me alone on your live stream because I was recording it so that I could give it to the prosecution. Jeez. Do you
Buster,
not know
sorry,
how?
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead, Bal.
No, go on. I didn't have anything to say.
Well, I'm just wondering if Finkel has any clue how it works when you file a protective order against somebody. You have to establish that you've told the person to stop.
Where's the protective order right now?
In process. Don't worry about it.
In other words, one doesn't exist.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you saw that I filed it in the wrong jurisdiction, right?
Yeah, after you tried to file it in the right jurisdiction, and they
No,
said
that's just rumor.
that's what you said. It's a rumor.
But you're
So
looking
you're
at
trying
it
to
from the
talk
wrong
rumors?
court, dude. The judge in this case, and the one that you do know about that you tried to pay for the lawyer on, the judge in that case told me the correct court to file it in. She said, I see that you've had trouble with this, with the other one being filed in the wrong court. This is also in the wrong court. I don't have any power over you as an Indiana resident. Let me tell you the correct court to do it in and pursue criminal charges, sir.
Let me know next time you're going to come up, and I'll monetize, because I actually got 43 viewers right now.
Of course you do. I got more than them.
I'm only
That
a
many
10
stalkers.
viewer.
I'm glad you're happy to get YouTube content out of it, buddy.
I want to insert something else here too. And actually we talked about it earlier. Chris, he was never going to pay for that lawyer. He was just doing that to get under your skin because he was pissed.
It didn't. I don't care. I want to go ahead and pay for it. Just,
well, you don't care, but you brought it up 20 times. You brought it up over and over, but you don't care.
You think I'm worried about that over the safety of the people in my home, bro?
Hey, Todd, if you're watching, you just heard him. Go ahead and pay for it. I got $500 floating around that I was going to give to Chris, but he doesn't want my money. So he wants me to give you the money towards your lawyer. So reach out to me and I'll get you $500. I'm sure it's a lot more than that, but.
Ooh, fuck you, Chris.
I think we all need to learn to talk better. I think, except for Todd, he can go fuck himself. But
maybe some people need to learn to get their facts before they stick their nose in it.
You know, I try to reach out, and instead you got to come back with bullshit.
No, the truck went by. I couldn't hear a fucking thing.
Gee, Swag, I think I'm going to lightly disagree with you there. He's not a pathological liar. He's just very low IQ, and he has very low processing ability, and he's very paranoid. So sometimes in his 90% stupidity, 10% lying, he kind of crosses that boundary. I don't think he means to lie. I just think he's fucking stupid.
That's cute, Finkel. Can you establish any of those with facts?
Yeah.
The other thing we have to be aware of when we're looking at chat is you see a comment from G Swag, you know it's going to be pro Todd, you know, and you see comments from other people, you know it's going to be pro Chris, whatever. So you can't always, you know, whatever. You can't always go by what people in chat are talking about either, because they're going to just change it, you know.
I don't know if
it's Michael just made some statements and he's got nothing to support it. Can you
go
give
ahead.
us anything to support any of those three things?
Go ahead and tell us about. Go ahead and tell us about the FBI agent.
Paranoid. Let's
go ahead and tell us about the FBI agent that was supposed to call me last year.
I sent you screenshots of the fucking dated text messages, dude.
Yeah. Explain what you got.
Yeah, that's it. That's proof.
I'm looking at them right now.
Okay.
And I also heard what you put out on your live stream the other day. So go ahead and tell me, what was my expectation that an FBI agent was going to call me?
Okay. So do you see the conversation?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. So I only gave you a screenshot. You realize there's a whole fucking thread, right?
Sure. I'm
okay.
Yeah.
So would you submit to acknowledging that is FBI? Yes or no?
I'll believe you. I'll believe that's someone from the FBI. I mean, I don't know that from looking at this, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm discussing a person who was attacked on YouTube by Scarborough in that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and it affirms that there was previous conversation based on the subject matter, right? That I'd already spoken to her about that person on YouTube that also was attacked by Scarborough, correct?
Yeah, the first entry that you show me is them thanking you.
All right. And they're also offering me a link to provide the video in which is the evidence for your case. You see that part?
For my case.
Yes, for your case.
Okay. Do you see a problem there?
No, because this is not your report, dude. You didn't call the feds. You didn't initiate an investigation. You didn't spend the hours on the phone. You didn't use your connections. You didn't get investigators to investigate your measly little teeny tiny portion. We had a fucking binder of stuff to report. We included your little bitty shit.
Exactly.
Okay,
You
so why don't
reported
you
on
fucking
behalf
do
of me.
it?
You reported on behalf of me. Who reports stuff that I might have a
But
complaint
hold on,
about?
whoa. We're talking about them calling you, right?
Me.
Okay.
You said they were going to call me.
Do you see, Finkel, where you would expect that if she's going to investigate your teeny tiny little portion, that she is given your information to contact you? Do you see how that works?
When you called me, you said that they were going to call me the next day.
I hope they would, Finkel. Do you think I
Well,
hold their
you
fucking
hope.
hand, dude?
You told me they were going to, based on your hope, on a report I never made.
I made it.
Now read the whole thing. She doesn't just say. She
But
doesn't
why are
just
you
say.
calling me a liar, dude? Back up.
Because
Back
you
up
just
your
walked
claim.
right into it. You just walked into it. Here's her words, according to your screenshot. Thank you. If he fears for his immediate safety, he needs to call 911.
Dude, when you call any government agency and you report something, they always say if it's an immediate thing, call 911, no matter what. That's how they back themselves up to make sure that when they're accepting an investigation call, that they're making sure that the safety of the subject that's doing the report is not in immediate danger. So they always respond with that.
Thank you. If he fears for his immediate safety, he needs to call 911. I need to make that report. And she continues, if he wishes to make a report, have him contact the FBI.
That's talking about the 911 thing, dude. She is saying that if you want to get immediate safety, then you would contact FBI now.
Why would I need immediate safety? No.
She
911.
offered me the link later. Do you see the timestamp?
And it crosses over from your honesty to your stupidity. 911 isn't the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
No, but they have an emergency line for federal too.
It's not 911.
No, it's what she said in there.
If he wishes to make a report, have him contact the FBI.
Did you wish to make a
If
report?
I wish to make a report, I should reach out to the FBI, not you, and not you calling me and saying, hey, the FBI is going to call you tomorrow.
Okay, well, look, here's the
Are you
thing. You
lying
can make
or are
a
you
fool of
stupid?
yourself
I
all
don't
you
know.
want, Finkel. But you see that she offered me the link to publish your evidence. You know that. I know you know that. You're not that
If he
dumb.
wishes to make a report,
You call me low IQ?
have
You
him
can't figure out a
contact
text
the
thread?
FBI. If he wishes to make a report, have him. Okay. And then you say, it's the same case that we are reporting with you. He's the guy that you asked about.
Yeah, and for evidence. Yep. And then she sends me a link.
I got your message. We'll resend the link for you to give me so I can make my own report. Because your words
No. It don't say that. It says, oh, that guy. Here's the link. Send it. You already reported it. That's what it's saying.
I got your message. We'll resend the link tomorrow.
There you go.
You just denied that I said that. You just lied. You just claimed that I was lying about that.
No,
She
you're
says, I
lying
got
about
your
saying
message.
that I didn't report your incident with the feds. You're saying I didn't. You're saying that because they didn't call you, therefore I'm a liar, right?
You called me and said that they were going to call me, and I'm like, why? What do I have
What
to
do you mean
offer?
why? You're the one that asked me to make it the report.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, dude?
Okay, you recorded anything? I authorize you to play the recording where I authorize you to make a report on my behalf.
Finkel's trying to pretend that he didn't want us to report when JJ tried to have him charged.
I fucking told you that when you called me and said the FBI is going to call me. I'm like, why are they going to call me?
Bullshit, dude.
I'm a
told you
guy
they were
in
gonna call
Virginia.
because you had been trying to get that reported the whole time. I know.
We gotta go.
Anyway,
It's all right.
While we were gone protecting our family,
It's all right
maybe
here,
you all
contradicting
should
what you
talk
put
about
out
the
on your
three
live stream
things
the
that
other
you
night.
say, that I
It's
have a
all
low
right
IQ, that I'm a liar, and that I'm paranoid. Maybe you could back that up while you all do a
just did.
panel. And
I just said you're so fucking stupid you don't even realize that I just did.
Finkel is. Maybe you guys should discuss that.
What's that?
I said maybe you guys should discuss how stupid Finkel is.
I just walked your boyfriend into admitting that he lied. He doesn't even
You
realize.
called her stupid yesterday, Finkel. Maybe she's got a reason to say
Sure you did.
it.
Let me tell you.
He said he
I
walked
just
me by
dog
reading
walked-
his own text message.
I just dog walked
Screenshots
Chris
that walked
Ryder
him right
into
into
lying about what he
proving that
just
was
sent me
lying.
the other day.
Yeah.
I just dog walked him into it.
You didn't dog walk shit, Finkel. You walked yourself into being a liar.
You want to
Okay,
see if you can dog walk
you
me,
tell
Finkel?
yourself what. Look
Hey,
at the chat.
Finkel. You want to see if
What?
you can dog walk me?
Huh?
You want to see if you can dog walk me?
What do you want to be dog walked about?
I don't know. Would you like to give it a go?
I-
You up for that?
You name it.
Here, you want to sit here?
Oh, yeah?
I'll go get you cigarettes. There you go. Hang on a
No,
second.
that's okay. I ain't doing it today. I've got way too much stuff.
All right, well, here.
Oh, okay. Hey, Finkel, you want to raise my challenge? I'm like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about, but yeah, okay, I'll accept your challenge. Oh, I got time right now. Shut the fuck up.
It
Both of
seems
you.
to me like this. It seems to me like this just went down a whole path that it wasn't important to the discussion. I mean, I see
Oh, no,
Chris
this
is saying
exactly
he
what
thinks
needed to
you.
be discussed.
I am
Buster.
talking. I
That's
am
exactly
sat
what we
here and
needed
let
to
you talk.
discuss.
All I'm saying, I can see where Chris was using that as an example for where he thinks Finkel lied, but it's like it seems like a minor point as opposed to all the other things all the other subjects that you could be discussing.
How
You know,
about
you
we
guys
just
see the
How about we
FBI
just
thing
stop
differently.
fucking
So
discussing
what?
shit that we don't have the facts on and stop supporting someone who is stalking fucking children and sending people through our door? How about we do that? Maybe did you ever think that maybe YouTube was not a good place to do that to people on?
I chose that argument because I have it right here, and I heard him just 2 nights ago lie about what's right here, and I just dog walked him into contradicting himself, and he doesn't even realize it.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if Finkel's trying to get the entire recorded report for JJ. Is that what you want, Finkel? You want the whole report?
Okay.
Paranoid piece of shit.
Chris.
I don't give a
Paranoid,
fuck.
huh?
Wait. Let me.
I
Let me
gave
say-
him
let me
everything he
say
needs to know that I reported his incident with evidence. But
let
he
me
was
say,
wanting the whole recording, though, right?
No, I gotta reply to this. Because Chris, this is why, with my expertise of 2 semesters of psychology, I diagnosed you as paranoid, because this whole thing of you thinking that Finkel is now an agent for JJ or Meade County or whatever is just so fucking ridiculous. That's all I wanted to say. You guys can unmute yourselves and go back to the bullshit.
On a similar topic,
An agent? Hold on.
thinks
An
that I'm,
agent? Or maybe just some bootlicker that is trying to help the other side.
I don't give 2 fucks about JJ, and you know it. I don't give 2 fucks about Fraud Wrangler, and Jeff
You
knows
give
it.
2 fucks about Todd,
But
though,
y'all
don't you,
put
baby
me
girl?
little fucking heads that I'm in bed with these people just because I agree with GS on something.
No, it's not about just because you agree. You have gone
Yeah, it
all
is.
in.
You called me when you knew I was driving on highways on the way to New York.
No,
What
I
the
called
fuck
you
are
about
you
2
doing?
weeks. I called you for about 2 weeks in advance to that, but you wouldn't answer.
2 weeks? No, one state
Oh, yeah.
advance.
No. I've been calling you because I wanted to figure out what the fuck you were doing. But you wouldn't answer the phone for me. Meanwhile, you spend every day on stream with Todd.
Every
gathering
day.
only half the information you needed.
I'm on streams of Todd every day.
Did you want to make an FBI report on your own?
I don't have anything to report to the FBI. Don't you get
except for that they tried to false charge you with 3 felonies? You don't think that's worthy of reporting?
Oh no, it's not important.
No big deal.
It's fine.
No big deal.
That's the reason they get away with it.
Right. Oh, and they investigated you. But that's cool. Right.
I mean, if it's a case of the FBI, why not just get them on the case of your kids or whatever, man? I mean,
They
shit.
don't-
I mean,
Yeah, it's that easy, bro.
Real name.
Yeah, it doesn't work like
you
that.
making it sound like it's that easy?
What?
I
made
said
it
he's
sound like it
making
was
it sound
easy,
like
you
it's that
said.
easy.
Oh.
Did I though?
This audio is so
Well,
bad.
I wasn't watching.
Which Mexican's talking?
Sorry about
Really
that.
difficult.
What about the Mexicans show their face so we know which one's talking?
All right.
You'll never know.
Or fix the audio or something. Shit.
Oh shit! I
Sorry, bro. My audio's looking shit. Bro. I'm sorry about that.
You got anything else you want to say?
I'd like to.
I want to mention
Super
something
good.
else here too that you brought. Something you just said. No, hey. Oh, I've said this publicly before. Wait, let me finish. I've said this publicly before. I don't understand Finkel and Todd either, but you're doing this thing that Todd does that because Finkel's talking to Todd, then he must also like JJ and Whitehead, who I don't
Guilty
even
by
know who that
association.
is, or
What does Todd
yeah.
talk about, Monster?
The only times I see Todd is when Hill Pirates is showing him, and it's mostly about
And
you.
he talks about Todd talks about JJ, Meade County, our kids, and us. Right or
Okay.
wrong?
Okay,
You guys
wait.
know-
But wait. Let me say this.
Finkel, we
The
don't
other
care.
times I have actually watched Todd, besides just going on there for 5 minutes to get something to make fun of him with in the video, is when Finkel was on panel. And I've said this to Finkel. When Finkel was there, Todd's a whole different person. He acts all nice. He doesn't talk shit about people. It's all, oh, Finkel, let's do a Bible study, or oh, Finkel, we're both vets, so that makes us cool. So actually, Finkel isn't there when Todd is saying that kind of shit about JJ and stuff. So you can't really say Finkel agrees with him.
Well, what I'm saying is that if you're going to join Todd in conversation, the only conversation you could possibly be joining is hatred for me, Tiffany, her kids, and then promoting Meade County and JJ Scarborough. So what else do you have? What
I'm
purpose?
saying when Finkel was actually conversing with him, that's not
About
the
what?
subject that I've seen.
Oh,
About
it wasn't?
they
'Cause
talk
that's the
about other
subject I've
things.
seen. I seen
Okay,
that.
so-
Okay, well,
When they were all panel together.
Before Just Muxter and Chris started engaging, Chris claimed that he's called me several times in the past 2 weeks. You all know how an iPhone works.
No, 2 weeks before that phone call that you published.
Oh, you changed it. Okay.
yeah.
No, I didn't. That's what I
No,
said.
that's
You
what
just don't know
that's
how to hear.
that's what.
Low IQ.
Wait. No, wait, Chris.
Muster
That is
got to
what he
jump in
said.
everything for Finkel.
Yeah, because I'm actually on your side here. That is what he
I don't.
said.
It,
Finkel.
dude,
He
let
said
him talk,
he
man.
tried for 2 weeks before that. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I
for
said, low
public safety,
IQ.
called me on the 5th of September. That's about 2 weeks. Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
And then
fair
he called
enough.
me,
Low IQ.
and then he called me on the
Fair enough, I
22nd.
just tried to call you a liar again, but it didn't work.
Yeah. Same thing happened to him with the FBI report screenshots. He walks himself right into being a fucking liar.
All right, you can play the tape back on the FBI reports. Yeah, you called me on the 5th of September, and then you called me twice on the 22nd September. Both times you knew I was driving.
Doesn't fucking matter what you're doing, man. It's a cell phone, dude.
He
You
can't
knew-
think and drive and talk.
Low IQ.
It's hard.
He was reacting to my prayer that God's will.
To your prayer?
mine.
No, I was reacting to you supporting Todd when he had been stalking Tiffany's kids and sending people
Oh.
to our house. You said that you were on his side on this one. Fuck your prayer. I don't believe in that prayer shit.
It's not what he said.
That's what I said.
No,
The
but
information
in that
you gave
phone
us-
call,
you-
phone call, Finkel said, "I prayed for God's will to happen."
Yeah, and I
didn't
said
say
your
what-
fucking
what
prayer
side.
ain't doing shit.
Well, you know, I kind of agree with you there too. I don't believe in prayer, but Finkel does, and Finkel was saying he wanted God's will. He didn't.
Well, I
say
believe-
that.
why are you
believe in
mixing
it for
his
He's
video
not
that
wrong.
day with the phone call? Why? Why are you mixing it? Because what I clearly said in the phone call, it was in reference to his earlier video that day,
I ain't got
where
shit
he
for
said
this.
he was supporting Todd on this one.
You can come with me, or you can stay here.
No, we got shit to do.
And where did I do that video from?
Your fucking Wherever. Why does it fucking matter, dude, where you did it from?
You
The
know that I'm
context of the
praying.
video is what we're arguing here. Get it together. Low IQ. Low IQ. Damn.
From the information I have, it looks like Todd is right on this issue, but I don't have all the information.
Why would you say that without getting
but
more
I don't
information?
have all the information, so I'm going to
Well,
pray.
I can always say, I don't have all the information, but Finkel sucks dicks for a living. But I don't have all the information. But Finkel does suck dick for a living. I don't have the information, though, guys.
I think that's common knowledge.
Driving at 70 miles an hour, I put out
making a video on YouTube.
There's a court date today between Todd and Chris, and I don't have all the information. Therefore, I'm praying for God's will. Finkel, what the fuck are you doing? I'm praying for God's will, you fucking moron.
You said that you were on Todd's side on this one.
On this issue.
Right. And the fucking restraining order was to protect Tiffany's 2 kids.
I said, fuck you for that. That was the first time you mentioned anything about kids in that restraining order.
The fucking restraining order is for kids.
I don't know that. That's
then shut your fucking pie hole, dude. Then stay off YouTube with that shit.
Stay off that I don't know.
If you don't know, if you don't know, then don't pick a side, first of all. If you don't know, don't run to YouTube with half the information, making fucking allegations.
Because everyone's asking me to take a side. I don't know the details. It
But
looks
you did, right? You took a side.
To me like Todd is in the right, but I don't know. Therefore, I am praying for God's will.
Okay, so if you just follow things up with "I'm praying for God's will," then I mean, how's that any different than allegedly in Minecraft? You fucking low IQ bitch.
It's a whole different thing.
All right, I gotta go.
Well, that's a shame. Because
you know, but you know, there's a lot of hair splitting from what I've observed. We're splitting a lot of hairs.
Nothing to see here, folks.
I think there's.
I gotta wait. I gotta comment on that, Jerry. It's very rude to talk about hair whenever Ariel's here.
I said like Jerry.
He doesn't.
For fuck's sakes.
That wasn't Jerry. Get you right. You got the
wrong one again. Jeez.
You got the wrong Mexican.
Turn on the goddamn Mexican cam so we can see who's fucking talking.
Yeah.
I don't think Jerry's working.
Like me. Okay.
And the last time you did it, Muckster, you never finished. You said something about it's the goddamn internet. What do you expect? And then you never finished. I wanted to hear that.
Oh, because that's what I heard you saying was it's what does it matter? It's the internet. And I was just saying that when it comes to things like trying to falsely accuse somebody of doing things to kids and trying to get people to make false reports, it matters.
So what do you have to say in response, Jerry?
I'm not saying it's not right. I'm just saying that that's the internet. It's people do that shit. I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm just saying that it's part of what happens when you're out there. That shit's gonna happen. You got to figure out how to deal with it. And I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that that's just a part of them.
I've opined on this before.
I hope you guys understood that.
What's that? Who took my shit down?
I hope you guys understood what I said because of my mic.
Yeah.
No, I heard it.
I've dealt with, having 4 kids, they're all adults now, but growing up, those kids growing up in mostly family housing on military bases, I've dealt with the CPS many times on some bullshit reports, and I have full faith and confidence that if it's going to be substantiated, there's something's wrong there. And if there's nothing wrong there, it's not going to be substantiated. All you got to do is be honest and answer a few questions, and they'll figure out it's just another fucking wives' war. So if someone's calling CPS on you for the way you handle your kids, let CPS come if you have nothing to hide. That's just my thoughts on it. Now, this is what Chris is reacting to when he called me. By the way, it's thinking of court, because people kept asking me, what is my opinion on court today? That was on the 22nd of September. That's long.
I'm about to say, based on the limited information.
There we go.
22nd. And I'm on vacation, bitches. Well, I'm going to go on record, and I know a lot of my audiences.
That's a shitty vacation.
I'm going to like what I'm about to say.
The balls is really.
If your balls deep in YouTube drama, that's a terrible vacation.
Well, I keep getting texts about, what do you think of this?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're trying to go on vacation and people are texting you about YouTube, man, like, what the fuck?
At this point, I have no idea the kids are involved. But this is people bugging me about, what do you think about court this day? Or last night, it was, what do you think about court tomorrow? And I'm like, well, I'm driving to New York tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to watch, but this is my thoughts on it when I'm not going to be able to watch.
Keep in mind what I'm about to say based on the limited information I have.
Based on the limited information I have. I don't have all the information.
And I acknowledge my information is limited. Today, later on, I don't know if before or after I'm able to post this, because as you can see, I'm driving. Apparently there's some kind of court that will be attended by 4 public safety and generally specific. Caveat, with the limited knowledge I have, in my opinion,
with the limited information I have, and acknowledging I don't have all the information, in my opinion,
generally specific should regain his rights today, Monday.
His constitutional rights to bear and keep arms. His constitutional right to travel wherever he wants to in public.
The 22nd of September 2025 at 56 miles per hour. 57.
I was wrong. I said 70. I was at 56. I stand correct. Yay, for public safety, you got one right. I wasn't driving 70 miles an hour. Okay.
Miles per hour. Let's go on cruise control. All right.
I think the issue here is way deeper than just Chris Ryder is a liar. And the issue is not just really lying. I mean, I think we're splitting a lot of hairs when it comes to, you lied about this, you lied about that, you prove it, you lied about this, you lied about that.
Yeah.
Even if he is a liar, I mean, we know he's a liar, right? And I'm saying that because everyone's a liar.
90% stupidity, 10% lie. And I don't know where the boundaries cross between his stupidity and his lie.
Well, I'm just saying I don't think the crux of the issue is lying, because if that's the case, right? If everyone on this panel has such an issue with lying, right? There's a lot of people that lie. Everybody fucking lies. I don't know one person that doesn't lie.
I lied to my girlfriend.
Right, so I don't think that's the issue.
Got me in a lot of trouble. I lied to Generally Specific's audience. By the time I got out of the shower at 10 steps, I'm like, you know what? I got to retract that lie because it was a lie. I get things wrong, and sometimes the lizard brain kicks in and I do lie. I catch myself and I correct the lie.
All I'm saying is I don't think the issue people have with Chris is lying. I think they say that in order to have the issue with them. Mm-hmm. That's the crux of the issue.
Oh, yeah. How much of it's stupidity, how much of it's lying, it gets probably estimated incorrectly a lot. Everything he says is a lie. I think a lot of what he says is just stupidity.
And I think he just doesn't listen to other people.
Right. He hears what he wants to hear. And right now in his paranoid mind, what he wants to hear is how people are out to get him. But here I am.
Don't know, man. I think there's a it's not just about a lie, it's about the like how blatant it is and how like stupid. I don't know. He thinks we are, or how stupid he is, because like with that the whole situation with the child protective order stuff and everything, right? In my head, I'm thinking like, okay, so you're afraid people are coming after these kids or whatever. But look at your attitude right now and how you're acting. Like, if I had a real situation with kids and I was like worried about them and stuff, I'm not on YouTube trying to discuss this. I'm trying to figure out how to get these people off of these kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe him for a second. You know what I'm saying? And his the way he's acting towards that makes me like feel like this is all just a big joke. So I think, I mean, for me, that's the issue.
That's a very good point. At the point that I'm recording this, at what I say, 53 miles an hour, I had no idea that kids were involved in this EPO. No idea at all. In fact, Chris even told us that I didn't talk about kids. Well, we know he did, but if he didn't talk about kids at all, how would I know that kids are involved in the EPO, kid or kids, whatever?
Okay. Now, on most issues, I agree with poor public safety.
On most issues, I agree with Chris. Let's hear that again.
Most issues, I agree with poor public safety more than I agree with generally specific. On this issue, with the knowledge or limited knowledge I have,
Who's Anya Meadows? She's in the chat saying that the kids are fine.
Anya Meadows is the wife of Tiffany's ex, and they have custody of, I'm not sure the number of children or the gender. Apparently they have.
It's getting messy, yeah?
Yeah, there's a whole custody battle between Chris and Tiffany and Anna and Bill.
Jesus.
She said she has one of them now. And
She has one of them. Okay.
And I
They're
think
all
Tiffany
scallywagging on
has
YouTube and in
another
the
one.
chats. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Who's in the?
So Jerry, if you don't mind me asking you,
I see you, Clark.
what I heard I heard your opinion on what Chris should do, right? Like, what's your opinion on people like Anya Meadows that's fucking scallywagging a little bit in the chats and kind of this situation?
You're asking Jerry, or
you
you
as
asking?
well? Go on.
I don't know who that is. I've been out of the loop for a minute.
I think Finkel just told you who that was. Can you say it again, Finkel?
Anya Meadows, to the best of my knowledge, is the wife of Tiffany's ex-husband or ex, whoever Tiffany had one or more of the children with, and they currently have custody of this or those children or child. I don't know all the details. I know that both sides have said various things, and I don't know what's true or not. It's really none of my business. I'm only telling you what I do know is there's a custody issue between Tiffany and Anna's husband. Anya.
That's all mess. I'm not. That's all mess. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Good luck to you, Anya.
Unfortunately, in this day and age, custody battles are ugly, and both emotionally involved parties have a tendency to work as hard as they can to make the other side look bad.
I guess let me rephrase the question, Jerry. I heard what your advice to Chris was, right? What would be your advice to Anya?
What do you mean advice? I didn't give him no advice. I give him advice.
No. How can you advise
advice? I could be wrong.
No, I made
your
a statement.
My bad. Let me rephrase it. I heard your opinion.
Yeah, I don't know Anya, so I wouldn't have any like opinion on her. I mean, I always have a little bit like more respect for somebody who's taking care of someone's kids that are not theirs biologically. So
yeah, I didn't mean that.
Good on you, Anya.
I guess I wasn't clear on what I was asking, and that's my fault. I have a hard time.
Yeah, I mean,
trying to figure out what to say.
No, you're good. You're good though. I didn't give Chris no advice. I just think he's being
I get that
disingenuous
now.
with that
I get
whole
the context now. I guess my question would be
Well,
then, since I did hear.
I gotta say, I heard it the same way Val did. You basically said what Chris should do is not talk. I forget exactly now, but it kind of came off as
Oh,
advice, even though it
oh,
was your opinion.
it could have came across as that, but I meant that like if I was in his shoes, that's not. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be like over here having like a argument with Finkel about FBI screenshots. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like at the like at my
Yeah.
local police department trying to figure out how to get these people off of my kids. That would be my priority, right? But that
Hey
that
guys.
wasn't my advice. That's just there
This
you
is
go.
Anya Meadows.
So I
Hey,
just
how's
have
it
a
going?
couple minutes. If good, I just have a couple minutes. If I could say just a couple things because I've been trying to listen in and not get too pissed off. So do I have a couple minutes with you guys?
Sure.
Well,
Let me think of
First,
something.
if you quit saying you only have a couple minutes, you'd have more time.
I would. You're absolutely right. So first thing I want to say is we do have custody of one child. She is with us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There is no custody battle because we're not going to court for custody. The last thing we went to court for was child support that's not being paid. But
Oh,
anywho, that's neither here nor there. What I want to say is Todd has met our daughter 2 to 3 times, but we've always been there. There is no stalking. There is no, she should be feared for her life. It's always been a pleasant interaction, but it's never been him coming to find her or him following her places. So that's just complete lies. Complete lies.
thank you for clearing that up. Thank you.
Yes, and we went to court at that court hearing to tell the judge that these are false. She's with us. She's never even been to the home that they live in. I have kept my mouth shut as much as I can, but I'm over it. While we were at that court hearing, they tried to throw that generic ass EPO they have against Billy because he hurt their feelings on YouTube and try to get him arrested that day because we were at the courthouse. Luckily, GS's lawyer was like, whoa, he's here as a witness. But all of these lies, it's ridiculous. These kids are not in any danger. That is how they are grifting, how they are trying to get the money to pay for their lawyers and everything else. So I just want to make sure that's out. And, I know people has talked all kinds of mad, crazy shit about me on YouTube. I didn't even know what YouTube was or ever went to YouTube until I was told, oh my gosh, did you know they're saying on YouTube all this stuff about you?
Who
So
told you?
people in my community, because Chris and Tiffany was going on YouTube saying these terrible things about us. My
Your
child
community,
couldn't,
like you're I'm
my
sorry.
home, the community I live in.
Got you.
My child has gone to school and been told, did you see what your mom posted? I mean, she's embarrassed of this. So luckily, Tiffany has toned it down, but she just needs to get that boyfriend of hers under control.
Wait, your kids their classmates was saying.
Yes, sir.
So
To
the school
Tiffany's
knows
biological daughter.
you're with Tiffany's ex.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So what Finkel was saying was correct, yeah.
Yes, he is correct.
I got some of it wrong. I was under the impression, probably my own misunderstanding, that there was a custody battle going on. I just got corrected on that. It's more of a child support issue. Okay, I apologize. I do get things
You're
wrong.
fine. At one point, I think she put in for a change of custody, but it's never went to court, and she's still with us full time. The last thing we went to court for was child support. So everything has been agreed upon as far as her custody.
And that's the Billy I hear about. That's Billy, right?
Yes, that's the one that everybody's heard mean terrible bad things about. That's my husband.
I haven't heard mean terrible things. I heard the name though, and I didn't really realize what was going on following this.
He used to be an addict. He is in recovery and does amazing, works very hard, and supports his family very, very well.
An addict who
is in recovery.
No, an addict. I mean, you can be addicted.
Oh, drugs. Yeah, in drugs. At one point of their
Like
lives,
marijuana or?
no, they were on other drugs, and it was something that was when him and Tiffany were married and together, and during that whole time. So it was something that they both participated in.
Cocaine, methamphetamines? What is it?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never
You
been
just
a
know
drug
different
addict in my
struggle with
life.
it.
I just know.
There's just a lot of drugs out there. It's kind of a vague term.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I interrupt for a minute?
Yeah, go for it.
Ronnie, just so you know, they did a full interview on Tiffany and her story. We don't use the channel anymore. What was the channel name, Muckster? We Will Hear You. So we've heard Tiffany's story before, and now for the first time we're hearing Anya's side. So let's hear her out.
I do want to hear out. I don't know if I heard it correctly, but she said that when the daughter went to school, her classmates are saying, "Hey, your mom's posting stuff on YouTube."
Yes, sir.
And how did you find out that?
About the YouTube?
No, how did you find out that was the case? Did your daughter come home and say,
Oh,
"Hey"?
she told me. Yeah, she was embarrassed. She even went and asked Tiffany to quit posting on YouTube.
I wonder how the classmates found out.
I have no clue. We live in a small town.
YouTube gets around.
They now live about 45 minutes away from us, but they were making a big stink all around all the DCS offices and courthouses. And like I said, we live in a small town. That stuff gets around.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just a weird thing to. And I haven't been in school in so long, so when I was going through school, I didn't have YouTube, so it's kind of hard for me to like picture that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess I can see that happening.
And they do have it. They have an EPO on Billy because we did not go to court and fight it. We started to, and it was going to be too much money. It wasn't worth our time. We didn't see him. We tried to disassociate with them. So then they tried using things that I posted and I said against him to try to get him put in jail because he doesn't communicate with them at all. Well, it comes around. I'm a grown ass woman and I do me. I don't ask anybody for permission to get on YouTube or to make a Facebook post. So I'm sure they'll probably try to use this again against him, but these are my words.
Can I ask you one question if you know the answer? When Billy was on drugs, was he abusive?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I was curious.
And one thing I will say, every ex she's ever had, she has said they were abusive. Every ex she has had, she has said they were abusive. And I have text messages of 2 of her last exes that she both told me were abusive. Me and her had a good relationship, I thought.
Are we talking about physical abuse or just mentally, or what are we talking about here?
I mean, both.
Okay.
But I know she had told me that they physically abused her. So I think that's a going thing with her. It's a, oh, poor me, pitiful me, I was abused. And so it was the first time I ever heard that Billy abused her was from YouTube.
And Anya, you said you didn't even really knew about all this until recently, like a couple of years ago, right? Like you wasn't even, were you on YouTube
Correct.
at all?
No, I don't even know though if I ever watched a video on YouTube before I was told about it. I don't believe I did. If I had, it was something probably that I clicked on from Facebook that sent me to YouTube. Yeah. I had never went to youtube.com and searched anything. I promise that. But It was a few years ago. So it was probably 6 months or so before they started putting out their videos. I mean, I'm sorry, after they put out their videos.
What were your initial thoughts once you went onto YouTube's, right? And you saw what you saw and absorbed what you absorbed. What were your initial thoughts on everything?
At first I wanted to fight back. And then I realized because they had such a large following, which blew my mind that people believed some of these stories that they were telling. But it was, I don't know. I eventually, and it took a lot in me to eventually say, who cares what they say? But now I'm to the point that my child's 16 and she needs somebody to have her back, and these lies are going to destroy her, and I'm not going to step back anymore. But at first it was it was mind blowing that the lies that could come out of their face or, out of their mouths. I've never done drugs in my life. And they were on there saying that I was shooting up. And I'm like, really? I like my cheeseburgers too much to be doing drugs. Like, it's not happening.
I don't know, Angel Gamer, I would rather go to court and find out the people I want to go to court aren't having court than to go to court on some bullshit protection order. Just a thought. Take that back to your pocket pool playing boyfriend.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for having me up here. I got to go back into work. So I was on a break.
Thanks for coming up. It's good to hear the other side of the story. As if you just listen to one side, you get things wrong. And to be fair, I don't know if we're still getting things wrong, but at least we know there are two
I am
sides.
going to start putting out a few videos. I have one on my channel. It's nothing crazy, but I am going to start putting out our side of the story. So you guys can stay tuned for that.
Anya, I would love to speak to you more whenever you have time. I know you're at work, so I do have a YouTube channel. If you ever have time, I would love to talk to you more and ask you about your experience.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys.
Have a good day.
I wanted to say to anybody in the audience it's going to be all upset about this. Just allowing somebody to give their side doesn't necessarily mean you're going to accept everything they say.
Right.
And that goes both ways. With what
we're not in their personal lives, so we don't know. Right.
Right.
When
We let
emotions are
Anya
involved.
say her thing. The same thing we've listened to Chris. It doesn't mean just listening means you're taking sides.
Oh yeah. When emotions are involved in something this involving the kids, people, even the people experiencing it firsthand, can get details wrong. But back to this video, you've heard me say that I don't know all the details. People are bugging me. There's court that day, and if you watch more of it, you'll see me pray for God's will because I don't know all the answers. And
I'm jumping down. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
All right,
Jerry.
Jerry.
Take care.
Good seeing you, Jared. Good seeing you.
Yeah, man. Don't be a
We
stranger.
didn't really see you, but anyway.
Yeah, well, we don't really
it's
want
cool.
to.
Don't worry, you will. Nice talking to you, Earl. Finkel. Bow. Nice
All right,
meeting you.
man. Take care.
I'm
Have a
sorry,
good
what was
day.
it? Okay.
Goodbye. You said goodbye,
Nice
Finkel.
seeing you or something.
All right.
Goodbye. And,
Wow,
and
3
let me
hours.
say this, Finkel.
Huh?
You said about because you don't have all the answers, so you ask God and stuff. I've told you, and I've told you. If you would just listen to me, you'd have all the answers.
Here comes
You did warn me about Izzy. Have to give you that.
What do you think, dude? I kind of like what Jerry was saying, man, about, if you're going through some shit, man, you might not want to put your shit out there like that, And I was trying to.
That's a very good point.
Right.
And I don't know, because I've been watching all of these channels since the dawn of time. I came in late to Fraud Wrangler. I came in late to For Public Safety. I came in late to GS. I watched Hill Pirate Studios be created, but I think my best advice to these parties involved in this, not custody case, a child support case, is to keep it off the internet. But once one party brings it to the internet, the other party feels kind of cornered into responding on the internet. So I don't know who brought it to the internet first, but I would advise both parties to maybe back off. On September 22nd, I had no idea that on the protective order, kid or kids were involved. All I knew is that I didn't know everything, and people kept asking me about it. I'm like, I'm in Virginia. I have less knowledge than most people. I get it. People watch just one side or just the other side. They think they have an informed opinion because it's an echo chamber. I watched a little bit of both sides, and I'm like, I don't know. So I turn it over to God. And that's what Chris called me little bit later, as I'm before I crossed the New York border, I didn't answer.
So you
That
basically
number-
got victimized by the internet. You came on here
Well-
for something really wholesome. You wanted to talk about the West Wing with your buddy Muckster, and now you've been victimized. That's what you're saying?
I won't say I got victimized because I made a deliberate choice to poke my nose in what other people were bringing out there to the public.
Hey, Bow, let me tell you this. I don't know where you got your interview, skills from, but you know that GS invented that, right? The interviews.
That's a joke. I'm supposed to get
That's
that.
a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get that, but I didn't.
That
It's
goes
probably
back
lore
to
that I'm
our,
not privy to.
Muckster knows what I'm talking about.
We will hear you.
Actually,
Go ahead.
Actually, I didn't hear what you're saying because I was reading Brandon's comment, and I didn't see whatever you said, Brandon, that got you timed out.
I didn't time anybody out.
Yo, he asked about Guadalupe. What happened to her stupid comment? So I got rid of it. Just like
we will hear you as one of our. We will hear you as one of our FMAX spinoff channels. I didn't really have much on that one. It was mostly the guys and a woman named Nikki, and Nikki interviewed people very well, including Tiffany. So we've heard Tiffany's side of the story, and Ariel's joke was. I think GS said something along the lines, I trained her, I taught her that, or I can't remember exactly how it was worded, but they had a lot of fun with that.
He did a live where he was pretending to be supportive of, and here I guess I do have a camera, so I can say of Nikki's. He was supportive of Nikki's channel.
All right.
And he said, and he did say she was doing what he taught her. Now, first of all, as I mentioned to him in chat, well, because I said something about him taking credit, and he goes, "Well, Muckster, I'm trying to help her out. What did you do for her?" And I said, "I created that fucking channel along with Ariel and Killen." Because we did some stuff before Nikki came along. But then the other thing, like with him saying, oh, Nikki was doing what he taught her. First of all, it's a goddamn interview on YouTube. You're going to have to go back 134 years to see who invented it. And secondly, Nikki did what our thing was on why we will hear you was let the other person talk, and we stayed quiet unless they needed prompting. That has nothing to do with GS's style at all, because it's all about him. If you notice, if you ever see on his channel, I've seen times where he has other people up on the panel, but GS is like full face on the screen, and you only hear the other people's voices. That was not Nikki's style, so that's what we joke about. Anyway.
Who has the keys to that channel? Does it still exist?
It's still there, but unfortunately, we had other people say they were going to talk to Nikki, and they never followed through.
Oh, okay. I think Nikki's mad at me.
Yeah, I had no intent to quote interview either. I was just trying to conversate, to be honest.
Oh, well, you have a curious mind. And we have heard very little. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Val, you do it right. You do it right. You ask a question, and you let the person then answer. You don't say, "Well, hey, what do you think about the government shutdown?" And the person goes, "Well, I'll tell you, the Republicans." And then you go like, "Well, you know what? It's not the Republic." You know what I mean? That's the way some people interview.
Well, I genuinely want to know when I ask a question.
Thought.
Yeah, when I have a question, I genuinely want to know. I'm really curious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about too, Muck, where a lot of questions, they're just not genuine questions you see floating around, you know?
Chris Ryder, if you're out there or you listen to this later, I'm now at 3 hours and 48 minutes, which is about 2 hours and 48 minutes longer than I wanted to be. If I'm going to have time to watch everything you produce and everything GS produce and everything Hill Power produce and everything, no, I don't have time to watch.
You know what it. You know what it is. It all comes down to it's Bao's fault. He came up here and made things interesting, so we stayed there. What
Well,
the
thank you.
hell
That's a
kind of a
huge
way is
compliment.
that to run the internet? Making stuff interesting, god damn it.
Damn it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very flattering.
So Ariel, enough about me. What do you think of me? I'm sorry.
Well, I'll tell you what I think about the show. It's like you stepped in a dog poop, right? And then you fell in a whole latrine, bro. Just saying.
That's a good word, a latrine. That's a nice way of saying it.
Let me.
You're in the military, weren't you? Well,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Were you in the military?
Yeah, I served. I did 4 out of high school.
I thought so.
Yeah, I'm an actual combat vet. I know some people say they're a combat vet. I got the patches and the shoes.
I now I know where you look familiar from. Guys, in the Army, they sometimes at ranges they have these latrines that are basically a big ditch dug out, and they put a shack over it, and they put these boards with holes in it where guys take a crap. And I recognize you now, Bal. I'm in there taking a crap one day, and Bal comes in. He's taking all of his LBE's web gear, and out of his pocket falls $1, and it goes down there in the shithole. He's like, well, damn. And he pulls out his wallet, and he pulls out a $50 bill, and he throws that down there. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He says, what? And I'm like, I get the dollar was an accident, but why would you throw $50 down there? He looks at me and says, you didn't think I was going down there for $1, did you?
I was wondering where that was going.
I'll tell you
bad.
where Bao looks familiar to me is he looks like one of those bastard Kongs that used to sneak through the grass at us.
Yeah,
And I'm just
that's what
kidding. I was not in Vietnam.
$5, ready.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, that was Bao's mother going, hey, Muxter, me love you long time.
Yeah.
Ryder leaves and I get all of it, man.
No black GI, no black GI, no black GI.
I want to go back to something. I want to go back to something my friend Todd said earlier in chat, and I forget the exact words, but it was like he was disappointed that Muxter was letting Chris disrespect Finkel. As far as I'm concerned, they were going back and forth. I let them go back and forth. Finkel can take care of himself. You're just doing your Todd thing where you take one side. And if anybody was paying attention, I did interrupt a couple of times and say, let me get to this. But I also, for quite a while, I was sitting here with my headphones off talking to somebody else. But anyway.
Well, I'm going to white knight for Todd now because for public safety, just a little while ago, said, aren't you going to let Finkel talk for himself? Didn't he? I'm not saying you wouldn't let me, but I mean, like, Finkel does have his own mind, and usually when people are talking over him, he doesn't get his shit out.
But you were doing a lot of talking over also.
Well,
yeah. Why you upset, bro? You seem like you got a little upset during that. You was like you got hyped up, man.
It's all about me. When you all or the other guests try to make it about themselves, it's all about me.
See,
you could have muted him anytime you wanted. That way you didn't have to raise your voice, bro. Don't go to those levels, bro. You don't have to.
Yeah,
it's easier.
Yeah, but I take my helmet, my headphones off for 10 seconds to talk to somebody, and I come back and I hear a ridiculous statement like, "It's all about me." What the hell? Whose channel do you think this is?
And relatively speaking, Todd is a good guy compared to someone who talks about raping people. Spider dog. And yes,
I know you can't bring yourself. I know you can't bring yourself to do it, but you really should watch Spider Dog's video where he gave the backstory on that and put it in context.
His version of the backstory.
Well, that's all we hear is anybody's backstory. And here comes Angel.
This one's for you.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I think I spoke to you before.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think I came up on Tyrant's Viewer and you were up
That's
there.
where I spoke to you at. You were asking me something
Yeah.
that I said.
Yeah.
Anyway, would you come up to tell
Anyway.
us, Angel?
Oh, I just, you know, I have a hard time with Todd because I've had to be nice to, I've been nice to him before. And then immediately when I disagree with him on something, he just gets really upset and kicks me and, you know, calls me horrible names and things. Like the other day when he was showing his video, his ring cam video, when the police came to tell him that he had to turn in his weapons, he lied to the police at least 3 times saying, I have no weapons. I don't own any weapons. There are no weapons in my name. And I simply pointed that out in his chat, and he called me horrible names. There is a video out there if you haven't seen it. And just anybody who disagrees with him, particularly if you're a woman who disagrees with him or points out something, he goes off on you, and he it's very unchristian like behavior for someone who claims to be a Christian. So
Yeah, he's
what do you
not,
call you?
but you are right about the woman thing.
Yeah.
Angel, if I put my my email in back chat, can you send me the clip we were talking about?
Yeah. Yeah,
Actually,
I can.
What do you call you?
He called me, I had to look up some of the words because they were, he called me a slag and
That's a
cunt.
Coos.
Yeah.
A
Fat
cunt,
whore,
coos,
fat whore was in there.
fat whore, yeah.
Fat whore, yeah.
And it's really like he had just showed him lying to the police 3 times. And I don't care. Lie to the police, whatever, you know. But this was a serious issue, and I pointed the fact out, and he just freaked out at me. So,
A
oh,
slag
there
is-
he is.
Maybe you were wrong. Maybe you were wrong about accusing him of his lies. Maybe he doesn't have weapons in his names.
Well, no, because then he did then say that he turned him in. You know, and maybe if they weren't in his name, sure, but that's not what the police were asking.
Yeah, that is what he's saying now. Is there's none in his name, and I think the police were actually wanted to know is there weapons in the house, but that's what. But also somebody brought up a good point the other night, and it actually was somebody from England, because I said, yeah, it takes a foreigner to teach us about the Constitution. They said, well, if they're not in his name, then his rights weren't violated because he didn't lose any guns.
Right.
Oh, at Spider Dog's warehouse is one of these people believe the rapist has an excuse because the woman asked for it. Shut the fuck up, Spider Dog.
I think you're missing the context of that rape thing too. But
whatever brought him to say it, he said it. Did she ask for it? I don't know, but he said it. He said what he said. And a slag is a waste byproduct of metal smelting or refining.
It
It's a British term to insult to a woman.
I was kind of surprised when they were talking about that at Hill Pirates. I thought Jeff was kidding when he had no idea what coos and slag meant.
So I thank y'all for having me on. Peace out. I'll come back whenever I get a chance. Bye.
You couldn't hang out for 4 hours? 3 hours and 57 minutes is all you got? You slacker.
God.
I mean, I had only heard slag in the context of metal shop before. I hadn't heard it. You know,
I'm not conscious of hearing it in any context before. But yeah, was that a spin or a lie? I don't have any weapons in my name.
it was playing word games, you know, semantics kind of,
Okay.
but which is fair, I guess, you know, but it comes to a point where, you know, you're going to have to turn them in, or you're going to have to, if there's a court order. And I don't like it either, you know, but he was making violent threats towards Chris F. And
the other Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many Chris's.
I argued with Mexer about this, and he doesn't realize that I'm right. But yeah, I know he disagrees. But I don't take it as a threat. I take it as an invite. To be a threat, he'd have to say, "I'm coming to you," or he's basically inviting the guy to follow him. Compare DD214s and wrestle. If the guy chooses to compare two DD214s and wrestle, that's not a threat. That's accepting the invitation.
Well, we say wrestle over here, but you know.
Wrestle.
Yeah.
No, I did not quit smoking.
No, he's still a crackhead, folks. Still smoking that crack.
This is worse than quitting drinking. Actually, quitting drinking wasn't that bad at all. Between this and
I don't drink. I don't drink anymore. I lost my taste for it a long time ago. But
I'm sorry, Spider. I'm a veteran of two branches. Sworn to defend and support the Constitution of the United States of America. And if my enemies attack the Constitution, yeah, I'm all for them no longer breathing oxygen. Smoking is harder. Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, I said
still sometimes when I get a whiff of a cigarette, I still like, you know.
Freeman Press. Finkel's ignorance is his bliss. I mean, because I don't go in 110% on every channel that talks about these things 100%. No, there's only 24 hours in a day. Is it bliss that I don't watch YouTube 24 hours a day? Yeah, I guess you can call that bliss. I'm already 4 hours overtime from what I really want to do. Preach, Spider, preach. Shit.
And you know, the thing is, went 3 hours longer than you planned. And
3 hours, yeah.
What did we accomplish when you get down to it? You know, everybody gave their opinions and stuff, but it doesn't change anybody.
Well, when you said that, it was 54. My bet would be 25 would be double down on how stupid and evil I am. The other 25 would be double down on how great I am. And 4 of you don't really give a fuck. Hats off to the 4 of you don't really give a fuck. And that's just a guess. I really don't know what the numbers are.
I'll just say that that was my sister's big dream, was to one day go out there for the big hot air balloon festival.
Up and away, my beautiful balloon.
Rick, who sang that?
I don't fucking know, but I should let them, shouldn't I?
I think it was the Fifth Dimension.
Oh. All right. Who sang a song about up and away? Beautiful balloon. But I can't even type. ChatGPT says the song Up, Up and Away is by the Fifth Dimension, released in 1967. Very good. Very good. When someone says I raped my disabled brother, I suppose that context doesn't come into play.
That's what I was going to say, is that
if someone said they would rape your brother, call them out on them saying they'd rape your brother. Don't say I'm going to rape you. Come on, man.
I believe what Lupe said was, I bet Downies have tight assholes to fuck or things like that. That's what Guadalupe said about Spider Dog's brother.
That's pretty gross too.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I mean, geez, how long ago was that? Do I even still have it? Scrolling. Oh my God, that was a long time ago. Maybe I did. Oh, there it is. I'd fuck her so raw she'd bleed out when I go to blow my load in her face with her eye rolling into the back of her empty skull. Spider Dog.
Yeah, but that was the end of the conversation. You didn't see the conversation that Lupe and Vips were having leading up to that.
Right.
I get it. Maybe they said something that was horrible and evil. And telling Lupe that she probably did. But is that really the appropriate way to respond?
I believe Vippy was trying to get Spider Dog into a call with Lupe by saying she really wants to fuck you or something. And that was Spider Dog's response.
Yeah, that was the kind of conversation that led into that, yes.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it, because Lupe is very disgusting and vile.
And so is Vegas Vips.
Yeah. Last time I saw Vegas Vips, he was hiring a hooker. Not to tase him, hiring a hooker to, the camera turned on.
Yeah.
Vips likes to try to stir things up to get other people then to say the disgusting crap.
I sent you that email, Muxter.
Okay, thanks. I'll be doing something with that later.
Yeah.
And let me say, and I think I told you before, Finkel, and of course, I think we all agree. Who gives a shit about Lupe? But still, she calls Spider Dog's brother Mongo.
Yeah.
And when I heard that, at first I thought, why? Because I was picturing the guy from Blazing Saddles with Alex Karras. I think his name was either Mongo or Mungo. But it's because, it's because his brother has Down syndrome, which of course people used to call mongoloid.
Right.
So she's making fun of a mentally disabled person, first of all, and then saying all this crap about Spider and his brother. So I can understand Spider's hate.
Let me defend.
And she claims to be a nurse too. And
I said that too. That amazed me.
Nurse Ratched. But let me defend my comments on Ashley Babbitt. My comments were creatively disgusting on purpose. You see how that works?
Yeah.
Well, and I have to say too, and I told you at the time, I thought you went a little overboard and didn't explain what you were doing well. So a lot of people took that as you know, celebrating and stuff. And it was actually, you were trying to emphasize a point to some other people, and it just.
Right. And if they watched the
didn't
whole
understand
video,
what you were doing. Yeah.
They would get that. Just like if I'd seen the whole conversation between Lupe and Spider Dog, I would get that. But I mean, you know, we're judging each other for the same shit we do.
You know,
that whole
and
video.
really,
go ahead.
Really, the way the Spider Doll thing happened, beside there being like the venomous part of it, that'd be like it was pretty much the same as if me and Angel were here joking right now, and she was saying about, oh, I'd like to get you in bed, and I did, you know, whatever, and I'd go, hey, bitch, if I ever came at you, I would do that. You know what I mean? That was kind of what he was doing, was like saying,
yeah,
if I did, this is what would happen.
You know, people call me Angel all the time for some reason. Not because of you, Angel, but a different Angel.
There was an Angel on TPP about the same time you were.
Yeah. He's Cuban, though. He's different than me.
I thought you were Cuban.
Not really.
No, I'm Mexican, bro.
Same thing. It's all the same thing.
Well, yeah. Other.
One of those Mexican countries, yeah.
At least you're not Puerto Rican, or you might get deported.
That's right.
Oh my God.
Hey, if I was Puerto Rican, I may get a job at the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
ICE is coming for
You know, his family actually is Puerto Rican.
Who's?
Bad Bunny?
No, I mean Ariel, because Angel said, I don't know if we joke about him being Mexican. I mean, Ariel, besides the fact that Puerto Ricans are American anyway, but Ariel is actually on the continent.
The fact is that my first name and last name are Mexican. They're not really Mexican. They're Spanish from Spain, but there's a lot of people with my name in Mexico.
Do y'all remember that young man who stole my iPhone 7?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my cousin.
Well, he was Puerto Rican. On another platform, people were saying, "You let that illegal immigrant get away with that?" I'm like, "Well, he's younger and faster than me. He can run fast. I can't run so fast." But Puerto Rican is American.
Right.
He wasn't Puerto Rican.
All right, this is good right here. Sirena. That means that little fish lady. What's her name? The what do you call the lady fishes that talk? The lady
mermaid.
Yeah, Sirena's a mermaid. Yeah. Little fish lady. I'm talking about the cartoon, but yeah.
Oh, Ariel. Oh,
okay. Yeah. You see, I never got picked on as a kid because I that came around after.
I did about Serena, who's a character on what's the Handmaid's Tale. Handmaid's Tale?
Yeah. Yep, Serena.
Yeah.
Can I tell you totally, and you can say no and I'll ignore you anyway, a totally out of context story about sirens. One time I was talking to my sister on the phone, and she said, "I hear sirens." And I said, "Watch you don't run onto the rocks." And thank you, Angel. Thank you. She didn't get it. About 6 months later, she says to me, "Oh, I finally got it. Andrew was doing some kind of homework about Greek mythology, and I finally realized what you were saying about sirens."
Well, at least you got it.
Tie yourself to the mast.
They sing a song to the sailors to get them to jump overboard, and
don't feel bad, anyone if you can't figure things out like that, because I just found out recently what MAGA was. I had no idea what that shit was.
Well, what?
Really?
What, MAGA?
Yeah, I didn't know that was make America great again. I didn't know what the hell. Listen, I don't pay attention to that shit, man.
It's make attorneys get attorneys. Oh, that was the first administration. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it meant.
I thought you were a MAGA. What do you didn't know what MAGA was? Aren't you MAGA?
No, for real. I didn't know. I had no idea that was that. Man.
Wow.
make Ariel great again, Mr.
There
Carey
you go.
says.
There you go, Carrie.
All right. You're not a Trumpy?
Huh?
You're not a
I told
Trumpy?
you, listen, man. I didn't vote for that guy, bro.
Oh, I missed. All this time I thought you and Kellen were Trumpers.
Nah.
Mexicans ain't going anywhere.
Where are we going, man? This is our land. What are you talking about? I am too busy writing songs.
And if you're still there, we'll see you, Ronnie.
Where's Ronnie going?
Away.
Wait, I thought you were Ronnie.
I'm not Ronnie.
No, that's Muckster.
Muckster, yeah.
I'm also not Sergeant Sprinkles. Who's fucking with my tab?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I didn't do it, but I will tell you it happened like 3 hours ago.
You didn't change mine, did you? Because I actually like it. I go everywhere with it.
All right.
I can't see.
There we go. I fixed it there. Yeah. Oh, who was it? Oh, you guys remember? what's his name? The guy that yells on his
I remember him.
Me too.
I'm having a brain fart. The guy that had the spit mask on when he was being dragged. Oh, what the fuck was it?
Dragged from what? By who?
When he got arrested, he's being dragged through the building with a spit mask on.
Well, there's a whole bunch of those, huh?
It's
a guy.
That guy, that guy. He's been on this channel. He's been on General Specific. He's been on Raging Tomato.
I have no idea.
Beard. Oh, what the fuck's his name? Oh, okay. Give me Brick
Not the
Jones.
guy-
Whiny.
Brick Jonesy.
Brick.
Brick.
Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you anything about him.
He came up one time and he's
Funny.
yelling and screaming, and we put him down, and he's still yelling and screaming in the background. And we pull him. He said, "I know you can hear me." So we changed his. I can't remember. We changed his name, and then we kicked him out. And we were wondering if he ever went on somebody else's panel and had the name still changed.
You know what I learned about him? Brick is his actual real middle name. His name, Brick Jones, but his first name is Dumb as a.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm a little slow. 4 hours of live streaming is way out of my league. So I'm a little slow right now. I know I was slow 4 hours and 14 minutes ago too. I don't believe in thoughts. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
How about Brick House? His
You can't
mom could
touch
be the Brick House. The granddad could be the bricklayer. I don't know.
There's something about your mind. Your mind is a prison, a prism of your something. I don't know. Some of his stuff just doesn't make any sense.
Did you notice Finkel started talking about, I got to be leaving stuff after Angel got here because he's chicken. He's afraid of her.
Well, Tiffany did pull that on me. A stream where I said, I got to go soon. As she's coming up, I'm literally leaving, and she considers it a rage quit. I'm like, okay. You scared me away from my own channel, Tiffany.
That whole thing was silly. That whole thing was silly. Brought in a lot of views for you, though.
Yeah, even now that we've gotten into a boring conversation, we're still hovering around 40. They're waiting to see if we go there again.
I've noticed that I wasted most of my day. I could have got some shit done. I could have got the video that I was working on done a long time ago, but
could have cleaned my room.
Wait a second. I'm gonna get our viewers up again. Are you ready? Hey, Angel, you dirty slut, you slag, you coos. Hey, fat whore. I know you're having unnatural relationships with Ned, even though you're both consensual adults. How's that?
Yeah.
Do we go up?
Pretty much. I mean, we can play the clip if you want to.
Oh, we don't want to give him any credit, man. Well, Finkel, man, that's his boy.
I'm probably gonna have to tune into Todd later, just to see how he interprets what went on here today.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it tonight. He said I'm not watching, but
He invited me up at 6, but it occurs to me at 7 I got a meeting. Yeah, Thursday I'm definitely going to my meeting. I probably can't. I will watch. Jess, if you're watching now or if you watch later, I will watch. I won't be able to join you live. I'm curious of the.
he won't be able to stroke you while you're live, but he'll do it when he goes to sleep tonight. Okay.
Oh, come on! It's not like that. I've never met GS or for public safety or Ruff or Jeff or. In fact,
you only met 2 people.
I've met Muxer and I met, what was her name?
Mama Bear.
Big Mama. Yeah, Mama Bear. When she attacked me with the snowball. Oh, and I met Rich. Last time I said who I met, I forgot Rich. I didn't meet Rich. He's from near my hometown.
Oh yeah, the guy with the sign. What's his channel?
Yeah, Jeff can't be everywhere.
Yeah,
Mr. Nice Guy.
Mr. Nice Guy. That's
Mr. Nice Guy activism. Yeah. Anybody else?
He's actually one of my favorite auditors. He does a good job with stuff. See, now I met Ariel and Kellen that other time when you were out of town for like 2 weeks and we were partying at your house.
In your house, yeah.
You stole all my camera equipment. I had to buy all new camera equipment after that.
Yeah.
Fucktards.
I've met MC Toon. That's how I got into YouTube.
Who?
Okay.
MC Toon, he's a flat Earth debater.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I know him. Ariel's a flat earther, right, Ariel?
I didn't say it was a flat earther, but it is. It's something. It ain't what they say it is.
Oh, okay.
No one knows the true shape of the Earth.
So you're not MAGA and you're not flat. Why I had you all wrong?
I mean, people have gone to space. They can see
Not
the
really.
shape of the Earth.
What space? Low Earth orbit? Is that what you're saying?
No, like the moon.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. What I say, this is what I say. If they've gone, they didn't show us. What you saw on TV with all that shit was just for for them to make money. That shit is all fake.
Do you think they had that good CGI in the 60s?
That's not CGI. They just recorded it in the studio. What are you talking about?
Really?
How about you guys? But I'm not looking at Mr. Terry's booty. Nope, not going to happen. The font.
I mean, MC Toon went to Antarctica.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
I had a friend when I was years ago. I was at the Red Cross computer help desk, and on the night shift, he used to brag about someday he's going to be a kickboxer, and someday he's going to go to Antarctica. And I'm like, he's just talking shit, because he didn't seem like the kind of guy that would do either. Well, eventually he left us, and years later, one of my buddies says, "Hey, did you see him on at the time it was Facebook?" I'm like, "No, I don't think I even follow him." And sure enough, he's on vacation from his tour in the Antarctic, and he's kickboxing somewhere in Asia. I can't remember where. I'm like,
Thailand, probably. That's where it's big.
China, yeah, probably China.
Yeah.
But he also had some videos of his tour in Antarctica. I'm like, holy shit, he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and GS is where, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
No, I was gonna say he was gonna say China, and I was gonna say NGS is where different slanty-eyed people, but they're all the same.
So
MC Toon has some good footage from Antarctica, and it's interesting because Candace Owens was invited to go on the trip, but she sent her manager instead. So her manager was on the final experiment trip.
Yeah, that bitch is fake too. She's fake too. Believe me, they all are. They all are.
I never made it to Antarctica, but I did go to Yellowknife in February. Thanks, Holly.
Where's Yellowknife?
There we go. Yeah, this is me, all dressed up in 40-degree below weather. Yeah, Canada. It's 200 kilometers south of the Arctic Circle.
Well, I know what it's like to be in 40 below weather because I live in Minnesota, but
Yeah, it gets cold. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets really cold and really snowy, and sometimes we can't leave our houses.
Yeah, it don't get that cold here. It gets cold, but it don't. We get snow, but not like that. Nothing like that. I mean, 1 inch of snow kind of puts a screwball on everything down here. But
there were some winters where I'd have to disconnect my car's battery every night and keep it inside for the night.
Right.
And then connect it in the morning before I go to work.
That is crazy. That's how cold it is. Yeah.
I'm taking off. Ariel, keep an eye on Angel. You know how she can get.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was going to take off too. Actually, I wanted to take off 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah, Red Lake in northern Minnesota. That's where the Ojibwe reservation is.
By the way, I'd never heard of people taking their battery out to keep them warm. I remember someone from Alaska saying they would just let their car run all night so it wouldn't freeze up.
It's probably easier to take the battery out, but yeah.
It saves gas to take the battery out.
Yeah,
Couple
Yeah, it's not.
makes sense.
It's not good to let your car just idle. It's not good
No.
at all. It wears the motor out more than actually driving.
Unless it's a
I'll tell
diesel.
you.
If it's a diesel, you could, but
Oh yeah, that's
I'll
yeah,
tell
diesel's
you.
different, completely different.
I'll tell you what we do on cold nights in Pennsylvania. I mean, we don't often get down to 40 below, maybe 10 or 20, but there's a guy lives up on the mountain. He invented this thing called a garage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah, but when you have 3 cars
Yeah.
at home and your garage only fits 2 cars, you know,
I know.
somebody's got to remove their battery.
That does make sense. So just take the battery and keep it warm.
Yeah.
Anyway, yep, I'm taking off. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming up, Angel. Thanks to Bao, who was here, and everybody else, and everybody that was in chat. I mean, despite some of the angry words and stuff, I thought it was a pretty good day.
Yeah, for the most, everybody behave. Check your email later, Muxer. I'm gonna send you that song with it's a video already.
Okay, okay. And Angel, keep your eye out. I will be doing something with the clip you sent me. I may.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do something with it too, but
I think I may wrap a song around it.
yeah, I think Spider Dog did a video about it already. So
Or do we?
yeah,
Don't do
He's
rap.
always cop. This is the thing, okay? And I know he's not here to defend himself. And I'll tell you this about Spider Dog. He's always copying my ideas before I get a chance to get them.
yeah.
Oh wow, my live face is behind you guys' watermark face. I'm a two-headed monster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what. It's cool. If you hit the one thing that makes the avatars really tiny, it's like you're totally hidden and nobody. You hear the voice and it's like, well, they're not even here. But anyway, I'm taking off.
All right.
Yeah.
See you all later.
And I'm going to
Yeah.
close up after a 4-minute video of my trip to Yellowknife in 2020.
I've seen it, and I've seen that damn fish, and I'm jealous.
Oh.
But behave
Oh,
yourself.
okay. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
I hit the leave.
Oh, I'm handsome.
Tainik sa kayang elak sokle ay 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 sokle taineo tineakpe unay makito ek taineo tineakpe Sokle ay 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 unay may gote kasame unay maoke si matsapok sokle ay 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 ay
Three guys in a little room, just a beat and a plan. Not much money, not much time, but we're doing the best we can. But we're doing the best we can.